source returns to the common source. Returning to the source is serenity. If you don't realize the source, you stumble in confusion and sorrow.
Virginia?
When you realize where you come from, you naturally become tolerant, disinterested, amused, kind-hearted as a grandmother, dignified as a king. Immersed in the wonder of the Tao, you can deal with whatever life brings you. And when death comes, you are ready. 17. When the master governs, the people are hardly aware that he exists. Next best is a leader who is loved. Next, one who is feared. The worst is one who is despised. If you don't trust the people, you make them untrustworthy. The master doesn't talk, he acts. When his work is done, the people say, "Amazing, we did it, all by ourselves." 18. When the great Tao is forgotten, goodness and piety appear. When the body's intelligence declines, cleverness and knowledge step forth. When there is no peace in the family, filial piety begins. When the country falls into chaos, patriotism is born. 19. Throw away holiness and wisdom, and people will be 100 times happier. Throw away morality and justice, and people will do the right thing. Throw away industry and profit, and there won't be any thieves. If these three aren't enough, just stay at the center of the circle and let all things take their course. 20. Stop thinking and end your problems. What difference between yes and no? What difference between success and failure? Must you value what others value? Avoid what others avoid? How ridiculous. Other people are excited, as though they were at a parade. I alone don't care. I alone am expressionless, like an infant before it can smile. Other people have what they need. I alone possess nothing else. I alone drift about, like someone without a home. I'm like an idiot, my mind is so empty. Other people are bright. I alone am dark. Other people are sharp. I alone am dull. Other people have a purpose. I alone don't know. I drift like a wave on the ocean. I blow as aimless as the wind. I am different from ordinary people. I drink from the great mother's breasts. 21. The master keeps her mind always at one with the Tao. That is what gives her her radiance. The Tao is ungraspable. How can her mind be at one with it? Because she doesn't cling to ideas. The Tao is dark and unfathomable. How can it make her radiant? Because she lets it. Since before time and space were, the Tao is. It is beyond is and is not. How do I know this is true? I look inside myself and see. 22. If you want to become whole, let yourself be partial. If you want to become straight, let yourself be crooked. If you want to become full, let yourself be empty. If you want to be reborn, let yourself die. If you want to be given everything, give everything up. The Master, by residing in the Tao, sets an example for all beings. Because he doesn't display himself, people can see his life. Because he has nothing to prove, people can trust his word. Because he doesn't know who he is, people recognize themselves in him. Because he has no goal in mind, everything he does succeeds. When the ancient masters said, if you want to be given everything, give everything up, they weren't using empty phrases. Only being lived by the Tao can you be truly yourself. 23. Yourself to the Tao, you are one with the Tao, and you can embody it completely. If you open yourself to insight, you are at one with insight, and you can use it completely. How do I know this is true? If you open yourself to loss, I look inside myself with loss and see, and you can accept it completely. Open yourself to the Tao, then trust your natural responses, and everything will fall into place. 24. He who stands on tiptoe does stand firm. He who rushes ahead doesn't go far. He who tries to shine dims his own light. He who defines himself can't know who he really is. He who has power over others can't empower himself. He who clings to his work will create nothing that endures. If you want to accord with the Tao, just do your job, then let go. 25. There was something formless and perfect before the universe was born. It is serene, empty, solitary, unchanging, infinite, eternally present. It is the mother of the universe. For lack of a better name, I call it the Tao. It flows through all things, inside and outside, and returns to the origin of all things. The Tao is great. The universe is great. Earth is great. Man is great. These are the four great powers. Man follows the earth. Earth follows the universe. The universe follows the Tao. The Tao follows only itself. 26. The heavy is the root of the light. The unmoved is the source of all movement. Thus the master travels all day without leaving home. However splendid the views, she stays serenely in herself. Why should the lord of the country flit about like a fool? If you let yourself be blown to and fro, you lose touch with your root. If you let restlessness move you, you lose touch with who you are. 27.
What up, BB Tom? I can give you a tarot card reading if you want. I got some tarot cards here, but I'm listening to the Tao Te Ching by Lao Tzu.
A good traveler has no fixed plans and is not intent upon arriving. A good artist lets his intuition lead him wherever it wants. A good scientist has freed himself of concepts and keeps his mind open to what is. Thus the master is available to all people and doesn't reject anyone. He is ready to use all situations and doesn't waste anything. This is called embodying the light. What is a good man but a
Nora,
bad man's teacher?
Nora, you want to go to my other room, Tarot Card Readings by John, and I'll give you a tarot card reading for your morning coffee.
What is a bad man but a good man's job? If you don't understand this, you will get lost, however intelligent you are. It is the great secret. 28. Know the male, yet keep to the female. Receive the world in your arms. If you receive the world,
Okay, Nora, what is your question for tarot cards?
That's okay, I don't need one. I'm
You don't-
already depressed.
Well, this is going to help you. What's your query for the tarot cards? What's your question?
I don't have one, I don't. But this is witchcraft. John.
It's not witchcraft. It's fucking communication. You're depressed. The whole point.
I'm not depressed. I have an injury, and I'm self-conscious. Like,
Oh, you just
I'm
said
sure.
you just said you were depressed.
I know I'm using that word, but really, I'm just, it's not like depression for like, it's not like the same kind of depression I've had before. Like, this is justified. I have a deformity in my face.
Okay, so it's not depression. It's something else.
It's a deformity in my face.
You have a beauty mark now.
It's not like you're like my brother. He's like, it's just like a birthmark, but it's not. It's my skin is swollen, my face is swollen. It's not just that.
Oh, I agree. It sucks what you're going through. That really sucks. Yeah, it's I mean, like I told you, I saw a burn victim on the bus. I mean, you always have to look on the bright side of life, and know that your body's healing.
What is the burn victim look like? What do they have to think? Like, what do they have to? Like, I never liked comparison. I've always been anti-comparison.
Well, I'm saying there's degrees, literally. This guy got cooked, and he looked like molten lava, completely disfigured. You're still a beautiful woman. You have a beautiful little beauty mark. When a man falls in love with you, he's gonna fall in love with that beauty mark as well. The whole package. It's gonna happen for you, but you got to keep your attitude positive, and you got to keep working out, and hydrating and moisturizing and pampering
I
yourself.
don't leave the house.
Yeah, I know you don't want to leave the house, but it's essential. You just got to do your routine. Like, you got to fulfill your pattern. And this app really, unless you're doing programming here or education, oh my God, it's just sucking your life force, your energy.
I mean, I will blame the app for my injury.
Well, that's okay. Then blame the app. You still have to do your things. You still have a pattern to fulfill. I'm just trying to help focus your attention and your positive thinking, and your optimism. You choose your reality. So, and your words are really directed and dictated by your reality. So, I'm just trying to make you more conscious of the words that you're using. So if I repeat back words that you're using, it's only to point out that you're using negative dialectic. I'm trying to teach you always to just go ahead and use positive dialectic. Hi, Danny.
I actually realized that I had a decent face before my injury, so whenever I look at my face, I'm like, oh, I can see it now, but I couldn't see it then.
Well, hindsight is 20/20,
Yeah. My niece smacked me in the center of my nose with my glasses on, so it could always get worse. So I need to stop being negative.
Yeah, I'm looking at your scar right now. It's gonna eventually, just be like a very unnoticeable scar, and
I mean,
this.
the picture doesn't look that bad, but if you look close enough, you'll see the swelling too. And I don't know if it was because I was in the cold yesterday, but it's really bad this morning and last night.
Yeah. Well, are you icing it?
I mean, no, but I walked in 30-degree weather,
Yeah, you
so
gotta you
that's pretty
gotta
much.
you gotta ice it, and then also take warm baths because the swelling, you know, it's healing, but this is just like anything. You have to take care of it, and you have to love it with.
Yeah, yeah. I put a lot of aloe vera on it yesterday. I put this expensive Estee Lauder stuff on it. I put vitamin E. If anything, hopefully it'll take care of the rest of my skin if I'm not like taking care of that. So whatever.
Well,
It's all
anyways,
good.
I can't fight you on this, and I don't want to fight you on this. I'm just trying to give you positivity.
Yeah.
So when I say, ask the tarot, it's just like asking yourself something because the tarot is supposed to be the mirror of the soul. What up, Mikhail? And so if you ask the mirror of the soul a question, it's like asking yourself a question, which is really just saying, what are your priorities? What's your to-do list? Because that's all anybody really has. That's the.
I'd like to sleep for 10 years, but I can't really do that. My
Mhm.
body doesn't want to. That'd be nice, right?
Well, you should feel well rested, every day. And not a lot of people feel well rested because they have so much going on through their mind, work stuff.
I don't think it's the mind. I think it's your bed.
Well, your mind is your bed. That's where everybody's sitting. This is all metaphor for the self. Your self is in transformation and change, and you're rejecting your situation. You are fighting the now, and that's why you have so much discomfort. And you're not loving yourself and taking care of yourself because you're angry with yourself. You're angry with your environment. The truth is, there's not a speck of dust out of place in the whole universe. Every wound is supposed to help bring you closer to God or to Allah, to the All. So even your wound is a manifestation, of the All. So I'm just trying to give you a positive reframe on yourself so you can start to live a happy life. Because if you say you want to sleep for 10 years, that's depression speaking. You got to turn it around. You got to keep going and dancing and spinning. I
Okay,
mean,
you can do your tarot card. I don't know what you want.
okay, you got to ask a question though.
Uh, how much does Diego love me?
How much does Diego love me? You sure that's the question you want to ask?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cut the deck 4 times. These are your cards. 3 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, and the Tower. The Tower is number 16. So what happened to you when you were 16?
Okay. What does that have to do with the question?
Because I'm looking at the Tower, and at the top is a blue-headed demigod with horns, and the tower is crashing, and there's lightning and a snake, and it's on fire. So I'm just saying that it's possible that something happened to you when you were 16. Did anything life-changing happen to you at 16?
Not life changing, but I do remember a I don't know how to word it. I do remember something that happened when I was 16 on, I think it was February 14th because it was the day It was on his birthday. So it would have been what? February? How old am I now? 40? So when would I have been 16?
24 years ago.
So 2001.
So, yeah. Yep. Then your other card is 3 of Cups, which is a fly standing on top of a cup with an intricate pattern with 2 eyes and cloud smoke. Below is the devil with 2 horns and a geometric symbol behind that. So the Tres de Copas is, going back to your question about Diego, he's that devil below you, the all-seeing eyes, and the fly, which really is another representation for God. So I would say that your lover boy is nothing more than a highly energetic, lustful man who does not have your best interest at heart, and it's best to fly away. And then your other card is the Ace of Cups, the As de Copas, and there's.
Why did you decide to decipher the question based on that and not the 16? Like, how do you decide?
I could say that you are the demigod at the top of the tower, and that Diego is the snake, which has crushed your tower and destroyed it with his energy.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the other card is the Ace of Cups, which is the skull of some type of, cat, maybe a tiger. And then it's sitting on top are 2 cranes, which are divine birds, divine aviary. And there's an all-seeing eye that they're looking at. And below there is a unicorn sitting in a restful pose on top of what looks like an onion. And this is the Ace of Cups being the first, and it's very, it's very powerful. It's in balance, but it's about what is underneath the pattern. Tigers have a definitive pattern. So this is like a tiger's skull. You can see all the sinews, but the tongue is a heart. And there's light or some type of energy coming from the top, but it's just a restful pose. So it really deals with balance, equilibrium, and God, really. So you're the ace. Diego's not even in this picture. In the beginning he was the snake, and then in the end here, he's the you're his unicorn, actually. That's what's happening here.
That is true. He's never met anybody like me.
Diego's never met anybody like you?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a grandiose way of thinking. I mean, he's probably been with, dozens of women.
I know, I'm saying that's what he said to me.
Oh, well, that's just flattery, and it's
No,
his
I don't think he
opinion.
was saying it in a possible moment.
Oh, he was roasting you.
Yeah, of course. I that's how I take it.
Well, Diego can't be the only guy you're talking to.
No, I haven't talked to Diego in a little while. So long as that.
Oh, you guys are finished. You're on the outs. He's back.
Yes.
He's back to taking care of his children, his wives.
I mean, we didn't end on a bad note. So I mean, he just busy. It was normal. So.
Yeah, because people do things. They don't just come on here and just have conference calls all day long.
No, I'm not talking about Clubhouse. We were talking regularly, off of than I did in the last 2 to 3 months. Just like lived this many years. Like, okay, gotta distance myself.
Maybe it was the elevator.
But definitely the elevator. But then I don't think splitting my face open helped.
Well, that didn't help or hurt. The relationship was probably over before the face split.
I don't know. I don't think so.
So you think it was the face split that caused the relationship to end?
I don't necessarily think the relationship is over. It's just like I don't remember not talking to him for this long. Maybe we did, maybe in the past, but I don't remember. Because I've talked to him so often while I was going through everything that it's just maybe this is like our normal. I don't really remember. And no, I don't talk to anybody else. People try to talk to me, but I don't talk to them back. My father's cousin died last night. Sad. You know what's crazy is she was 54, but my dad died when he was 52. But now she's 54, so like, if I don't know, like my dad died so young. 52. So, anyways, are you finished with the tarot card?
No, I'm not quite done yet.
I mean, the question was like, how much does Diego love me? That was the question. Oh God. Shoot. I'll be right back.
His wives.
Faucet. Vasa, do you want to say anything?
Did you have me muted?
Yeah, I didn't want to hear your mom in the background, talking.
You could hear her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What I was saying was, no, I definitely think it's the injury because it made me more self-conscious. And I left California to come back to Kentucky because of it, and it seems like it was in vain. I should have just stayed in California. It's not like I could really do anything about it.
Well, I've moved around the country for business and for work, etc. And it's up to you to be happy wherever you're at. It really doesn't matter where you're at.
No, I think when I was in California, it like forced me to live. Like I was like every day I would go out. Like every day I was like doing like I had to because I didn't have the agency to just be lazy at home.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas here I have that, and it also was not the best environment. I should have just stayed in California and figured it out, and I would have been closer to Diego.
Well, do you want to play a little game with me?
Yeah, sure.
It has only one rule. I don't know if you're going to be able to abide by it, but I'm gonna tell you the rule, and when you violate the rule, guess what I'm gonna do?
I'm out of the room.
Well, I'll tell you violated the rule. Do you know what the number one rule is of the tarot card house?
I don't know.
You are no longer allowed to repeat anything. If you've repeated yourself, I will hit a bell and say, "Stop! You're repeating yourself." Because no one wants to have a conversation with somebody who just repeats themselves.
And John,
Wouldn't you agree?
I do have that problem. Like I do it in my real life, where it's not that I repeat myself, it's when I'm fixating on something, I will ask the same question in a different way, maybe 1,000 times.
Mm-hmm. Which is repeating yourself.
Yeah, and it like drives the person who gave birth to me, aka my mother, insane.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why she yells at me most of the time.
Okay, well, when you repeat yourself, I'm just going to hit a bell and say, "Stop, please. You're breaking the rule."
Okay. I mean, I'm very good at rules, so I'll probably win the game.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, it's not going to be, mean. It's going to be very delicate little bell. And I'm just going to ASMR whisper and say, "You're breaking the rules."
But it's not. It's okay to repeat yourself. Sometimes repetition is
Not
the
here.
way through.
Not here. Because that's the rule. Like, you can't, you got to
You're
see that.
repeating yourself, bro.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. I just want to make sure the rules are understood because it's a very simple rule. Can you repeat the rule back to me?
Can't repeat yourself.
Can't repeat yourself. Okay, say it one more time.
I'm not allowed to.
Ooh. Okay, you got the rules. You understand. Perfect. So guess what that means? I don't have to hear anything about Diego. I don't have to hear anything about your wound to your face, your swelling, or anything. You cannot repeat yourself for at least the next 30 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to hit the bell. That's the rule.
I mean, just because I mentioned somebody doesn't mean it's going to be repetitive.
If I detect some type of repeat, I'm going to hit the bell and notify you that you've, in my opinion,
I can mention something in relation to the injury without it being repetitive, like something that I haven't said before.
I agree, but it's got to be something you didn't say before. If it's a repeat, I'm gonna make a noise and say.
Do you know who Jay Leno is?
Yeah.
I look like him. No.
You look like Jay.
Like when I'm looking at myself right now on the camera, that's what it looks like. On one side of my face only, not the other side.
Well, did you ever see Jay Leno when he got the black eye? He hurt himself, and he claims that he tripped, but people claim that he got his ass beat.
With his cars?
No, somebody punched him in the face, and they say he's connected to the mafia.
Oh wow, that's a really bad black. Whoa, that is a fall, bro.
That's why everybody said he got his ass beat.
No, I don't think that's a beating. I think that's a fall.
Oh really?
Yeah, or like an injury, because I had a similar injury when I was like 14, and my face was pretty bad. I think mine was a little bit worse than his because my eye went black. Closed. Like his eye's still open in the picture. Well, the other ones he has a patch on, so maybe it was really bad. Jay Leno. This was just last year.
Yeah.
Wow. That would suck. Dang. That's awful. We have to be more careful. It's scary.
I agree.
What do you think of this stupid thing of people changing their eye color?
I think it's just anything. I mean, people are trying to treat their depression with some type of body modification.
eyes to me. Like, I find the brown eyes prettier on them. I'm not saying blue eyes aren't pretty. I just think when somebody naturally has brown eyes and they change it, just doesn't look right. Rarely. Like one of my cousins, she wears colored contacts and they're just like brown, like light brown instead of dark brown, and I think her dark brown eyes are prettier. It's just coming on my Instagram, that's why I mentioned it.
You don't say.
Okay, tell me, I have 2 Instagrams permanently disabled. Tell me why. One of them, okay, I probably was mass reported because I was acting a fool, but the other one was a private account. How did that one get permanently disabled?
They're just connected or somehow, associated, and the mods at Instagram were like, oh, this is that girl's account too. This goes as well. Bye-bye.
But I have other accounts that were connected that didn't get disabled.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like it's probably not automated. Like somebody probably checked it and removed it. So for whatever reason, bye-bye.
It's just crazy because literally I've had both of these accounts since like 2009, 2010, 2011, all that time. And the Nura Shalash account that they disabled, I had almost 2,000 photos on that one, but like it was just my private one. Like nobody had access to it.
Yeah, it just got caught up in the dragnet. Now I want to warn you, you're getting very close to repeat territory land, and I'm getting really close to ringing that bell on you.
Oh, I didn't say anything that was repetitive.
I heard all this yesterday and the day before, so
it's not possible because I just now found out that I got permanently disabled on my other account.
All right, well, just don't forget the rules. We've clearly defined the rules. Now, you don't repeat yourself. Don't repeat a thing. Otherwise, you're going to get the bell. You haven't experienced the bell yet, but...
Should I eat eggs or should I eat cornflakes?
Go with the eggs, because I got eggs, too. We can do a scrambled eggs cooking video class.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting out of bed, though.
Oh, your lazy ass is still in bed?
Yeah.
Damn. How long have you been sleeping?
I wake up like at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. and I'm like, no, I don't feel refreshed, and I force myself to go back to sleep. I have random people on my Snapchat. I don't really use Snapchat, but I don't know who these people are. I guess I accepted random stuff like random people, and I've been posting my face with my, on my face just so I can try to get more used to it. And there's a couple of people that are like obsessed with it. They're like, oh my god, I love your scar.
Yeah, I had a really bad cut on my arm when I was in college, and I picked at it, and it's scarred up, and to this day there's still a big lump, where the scar is. Well, it's because I picked at it and I didn't take care of it. But don't tell me about your scar anymore because you're getting really close to getting into repeat territory. You're about to get belled if you talk about the SCAR again.
But I didn't say anything that I repeated.
It's up to me. It's my opinion whether it's a repeat.
Okay, PTR the lump of your arm.
I'm good. I'm ready to start my meditation.
Okay, I'm ready to watch Young Sheldon.
Damn, you're gonna watch Young Sheldon on a work day in the morning? That's bold. That's audacious.
Should I watch something else?
Wow. Could you imagine some husband is what's your wife doing right now? She's watching Young Sheldon. Your wife is
no,
what?
If I had a husband, that's not what I would be doing right now.
What would would you be doing?
That is very, very private.
Oh, I see.
I don't mean it in that way, but like I'm just in general, like I just think it's private. No, I would be like taking care of myself, taking care of the house, taking care of the things that like if he's at the house, if he's not at the house.
Well, see, then you should still be doing all that.
I'd be more motivated to do things. Like I have so many things that I need to do at the house and just don't have the motivation to do it right now. Like I still haven't unpacked myself from California. Like, I still have my suitcases.
Well, you are hypnotizing yourself on Clown House and wasting all your precious TINA.
No, I don't use Clubhouse. Like I would pretty much talk to you on here, and then I just listen while I'm sleeping. Or not sleeping.
Well, what's interesting is that
I kind of want to hear something about religion.
Well, what's interesting is you have the solutions to every single question you've asked here today. Just FYI. Congratulations.
We never finished the tarot card.
You are simultaneously the solution and the problem. And therefore, you are your own worst enemy. Congratulations.
Snapchat, because there's this thing called Seed Survivors. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Add me on Snapchat, John Kitover. Or John_Kitover.
No, but really, like, you know, under the Discover thing, how they have, like, different things? This thing that I have is Seed on TV Survivors. And it's, like, it's the craziest stories of people. It's like one in a million. I don't believe that this is. It's just like not normal. Like this guy is like they use my ribs to make my nose.
Okay, I got one more tarot deck here. Go ahead and ask a question to tarot.
So sad. When will I see Diego again?
When will I see Diego again? Okay, I'm going to cut the deck 4 times for you here. Okay, these are your 4 cards. When will I see Diego? Your first card is Prince of Discs, which is the Prince of Money, or the Earth. Discs are pentacles or money. The prince arrives on his bull, holding the globe, riding a powerful metallic chariot. Your prince is coming, and we shall see where to. Your second card, unfortunately, is Strife. Strife. It's a wand, it's a magic caduceus with 2 snakes at the top, the wings spread open, and then 4 other corresponding wands with energy surrounded by the color yellow. Strife. Diego brings you strife. That's where Diego goes, to Strife.
It was the prince.
I know, but he brought you strife. He didn't bring you joy.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you your 3rd card here in a second. Okay, your 3rd card. Your 3rd card is the Knight of Discs. So you started with the Prince. Now the Knight is lower than the Prince. So I guess you have to downgrade from Diego to some more inconsequential man.
That's not the question.
Well, you said
You're not
when.
very good at the tarot cards.
Well, you know, You asked when will I see Diego again, and I'm trying to tell you what the tarot cards are saying. Again, this isn't, this is all my opinion about the cards that I'm pulling. You may not like my opinion, but this is what I see when I see the cards. And the knight is riding a horse. The horse is grazing in a field of wheat surrounded by the color yellow. This knight has a helmet on with some type of antler type, reindeer type creature. And he's looking up a mountain from the base, looking up to the right, holding a big metallic shield, which is radiating the energy of the sun. And he is carrying nunchucks or a bat to destroy and crush some type of enemy, connected by a link. So that's Knight of Discs. Your fourth card is Indolence, number 8, which is 8 cups that are not producing wisdom or white liquid. And so you're indolent. That's where you're at right now. So Diego brought you strife. There's some other man in your life. And then you are an indolent person. Indolence. Say the word indolence.
No, thank you.
And it's a cup, meaning you're not putting enough God in your cup. And if you do put a God in your cup, guess who will come back into your life?
I don't know.
Don't repeat yourself. Prince of Discs. So it won't be Diego, but it'll be some other man. But it'll be like Diego. But there's no one will ever be like you. That's what he told you, right? No one's ever.
No.
I've never met someone like you.
Have you met somebody like me, John?
Don't repeat yourself. You're about to get the bell.
No, I'm asking, have you? I did not repeat myself. I said I'm asking you.
Sure, I've met dozens of girls like you. Dozens.
No, you haven't.
Dozens. Are you serious?
Let me tell you why, because you don't even know how I am. How am I getting the bell?
I've heard all this before.
You haven't.
I have. I've seen the videos. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to talk about it. And neither do you. Okay, so that's your 4-card tarot.
You didn't answer either one of my questions. The first question is so much, and the other one is soon. That's all the questions are.
Okay, this was your tarot video number 2.
I don't use Clubhouse. Like, I can pretty much talk to you on here, and then I just listen while I'm sleeping. That doesn't even sound like me. Why am I getting the bell, girl?
I'm just putting the bell away because the show is over.
I'm glad I can help you with your YouTube content. I don't use Clubhouse. Like, I can pretty much talk to you on here, and then I just listen while I'm sleeping. Are you using? Is that gonna be a YouTube short? Like, what year?
It is a YouTube short, but I don't know. It's not playing for some reason. And I'm trying to tell you what the tarot cards are saying. Again, this isn't, this is all my opinion about the cards that I'm pulling. You may not like my opinion, but this is what I see when I see the cards.
Okay.
And the knight is riding a horse. The horse is grazing in a field of wheat surrounded by the color yellow. This knight has a helmet on with some type of antler type reindeer type creature. So, and he's looking up a mountain from the base, looking up to the right, holding a big metallic shield, which is radiating the energy of the sun.
Can you delete this, John?
And he is carrying nunchucks or a bat to destroy and crush some type of enemy. Connected by a link. So that's not it. This your fourth card is indolence, number 8, which is 8 cups that are not producing wisdom or white liquid. And so you're indolent. That's where you're at right now. So Diego brought you strife. There's some other man in your life, and then you are an indolent person. Indolence. Say the word indolence.
No, thank you.
And it's a cup, meaning you're not putting enough God in your cup. And if you
It's so interesting you said cup because there's an inside joke with Diego about a cup.
Don't repeat yourself. Fruits and discs. So it won't be Diego, but it'll be some other man. But it'll be like Diego. But there's no one will ever be like you. That's what he told you, right? No one's ever. I've never met someone like you.
Have you met somebody like me, John?
Don't repeat yourself. You're about to get the bell.
I'm asking you, have you? I didn't repeat myself. I said I'm asking you.
Sure, I've met dozens of girls like you.
Oh, you haven't?
Dozens. Are you serious?
Let me tell you why. Because you don't even know how I am. How am I getting about?
I've heard all this before.
You haven't.
I have. I've seen the videos. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to talk about it. And neither do you.
John.
What?
I don't use Clubhouse. Like, I just not very on here, and then I just listen. Is this a YouTube video? Like, I don't like this. I don't like being in your 10-hour screen.
Well, what's interesting is that.
I kind of want to hear stuff about religion.
Well, what's interesting is you have the solutions to every single question you've asked here today. Just FYI. Congratulations.
We never finished the paragraph.
You are simultaneously the solution and the problem. And therefore, you are your own worst enemy. Congratulations.
Do you use Snapchat? Because there's this thing called Seed Survivors. It's so sad. Have you seen it?
Add me on Snapchat, John Kitover. Or John_Kitover.
No, but really, like, you know, under the Discover thing, how they have like different things. This thing that I have is Seed on TV Survivors. The audio is not good. And it's like it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It sounds good to me, but it sounds bad to you because it's, YouTube through Clubhouse. And I'm trying to tell you what the tarot cards are.
Can you make it private?
Wives. No, it's anonymous. Nobody knows who you are.
Everybody knows who I am, John. What are you talking about?
Yeah, on Clubhouse, but not on YouTube. Most of these people aren't even from the United States.
Oh, okay. Really cool. I care about.
It is beyond is and is not.
Yeah, you don't have to listen. I mean, the thing is, people who have seen your elevator video, like, to associate you with that elevator video is very rare. Like, you have to meet some, like, super internet connected individual, because you have no idea how many videos there are. Like, you think that video is, like, some type of, significant, anyways, I'm just saying.
They make it viral every like 2-3 months now. What are you talking about? If I were to search myself on Twitter, I'm sure it's viral right now.
Well, anyways, I'm just saying you create yourself every day. It's up to you to put out new
Yeah, I
videos.
honestly, now that I've had this injury, I prefer the elevator video.
Oh, you like that video?
I mean, at least my face isn't split open. I don't like it, but at least my face isn't split open. I don't think I look my best, but my face isn't split open in it.
Rule breaker.
I did repeat myself, so it's
Rule break. Nora has broken the rule, the sacred rule of not repeating yourself.
You know what I love Diego? And he does not bring me strife.
Okay, we've been doing tarot cards. I'm going to read to you from A Key to the Wisdom of the Ages, the Tarot by Paul Foster Case. Key of the Cosmos and Numbers. ADHFBEIGC.
A, B, C, D, E, F, that?
Basically. Okay, this is called the High Priestess Gimel. As a double letter, Gimel designates the pair of opposites, peace and strife. For as in the world, peace and war are mainly dictated by the conditions of commerce, communication, and transportation. So in human personality, adjustment or maladjustment are largely determined by the response of the subconsciousness to the things and people with whom we are brought into communication. Uniting intelligence is the mode of consciousness attributed to Gimel. As transportation, camel and caravan brings distant places nearer together and establishes communication between them, so does subconsciousness, which is the connecting medium between human personalities, unite us to one another regardless of distance. Subconsciousness is the agency of telepathic communication. Below is the direction attributed to Gimel. That which is below is secondary, subordinate, dependent, under control, subject to command, obedient. All these ideas are clearly related to the idea of camel, as an obedient beast of burden. They relate in consciousness to the subordinate element of personal consciousness, at all times amenable to control by suggestions which originate in the mental activities symbolized in tarot by the magician who represents self-consciousness. Okay, we're going to take a break there. Subconsciousness.
Let's see. John Kitover. Newspaper. We are live. You gotta like. It's so delayed on your YouTube live.
I know.
Let's see what else. I feel like it's really delayed. It's like, you know what you should follow? There's a minute delay. Your BFF Prince. Pause to give your notes. Do you remember?
Yeah, you know what? I went back. I didn't tell you this yet, but I went back and I listened to your conversation with Andrew Meyer. And then, and then I clipped it all and I put it all over YouTube. Yeah, this is the account, the Andrew Meyer podcast. Andrew Meyer Don't Tase Bro. Andrew Meyer podcast. Andrew Meyer. Oh, so this one went viral. This one has 600 views. Well, if you can't be used, you're useless.
We know you use us. If I were to search myself on Twitter, I'm sure it's viral right now.
Well, anyways, I'm just saying you create yourself every day. It's up to you to put out new.
I don't see it. Where's the video?
That account is called John Kitover Vote.
Yeah, I honestly, now that I've had this injury, I prefer the elevator video.
Oh, you like.
You're taking everything out of context, John. You're like horrible.
Well, see, that's the thing about context is. Make that video.
I mean, at least my face isn't split open. I don't like it, but at least my face isn't split open. I don't think I look my best, but my face isn't split open.
So this is what happens when you create videos. It creates a new context, which is kind of interesting.
I don't see any that has 600 views. What are you talking about?
On John Kitover Vote, it's in the shorts. The one with Andrew Meyer got 588 views. Rule breaker. Rule break.
I'm lying to you. I'm looking at your views right now.
Of not repeating yourself. Okay, we've been doing tarot cards. Indolence. I'm going to read to you from Strife. The Key to the Wisdom of the
Prince of
Ages.
Discs.
Tarot
Knight
card
of Discs.
plus
Those were your
readings.
cards.
Key of the Cosmos and Numbers. ADHFBEIGC. Basically. Okay, this is called the High Priestess Gimel. As a double letter, Gimel designates the pair of opposites, peace and strife. For as in the world, peace and war are mainly dictated by the conditions of commerce, communication, and transportation. So in human personality, adjustment or maladjustment are largely determined by the response of the subconsciousness to the things and people with whom we are brought into communication. Uniting intelligence is the mode of consciousness attributed to Gimel. As transportation, camel and caravan brings distant places nearer together and establishes communication between them, so does subconsciousness, which is the connecting medium between human personalities, unite us to one another regardless of distance. Subconsciousness is the agency of telepathic communication. Below is the direction attributed to Gimel. That which is below is secondary, subordinate, dependent, under control, subject to command, obedient. All these ideas are clearly related to the idea of camel, as an obedient beast of burden. They relate in consciousness to the subordinate element of personal consciousness, at all times amenable to control by suggestions which originate in the mental activities symbolized in tarot.
If I were to search myself on Twitter, I'm sure it's...
All right, Nora, well, do you want to keep going?
No, I want you to delete them.
It's too late, Nora. You're on these YouTube accounts.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, this is your campaign contribution. Because if, I can always do a tarot card reading business for people if they want access to the opened eye.
I'm gonna try to go to sleep for 10 years now.
10, not 11. 10, not 9. Rule breaker! She broke another rule, ladies and gentlemen. She's repeated herself again.
Bell, 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 ring, ring, ring.
tower, right? It was Diego the snake that destroyed your tower. Magic flute. You know, in your situation, Nora, there's only one thing that will ever make you really feel real good. Do you know what that is?
Going back in time?
No, if you break a sweat.
Would you not understand? Like, I walked yesterday and it made my face more swollen. Imagine if I, like, work out like I used to.
That's your fourth rule violation. What I'm trying to tell you is
I did not repeat myself.
what I'm trying to tell you is if you want to go back in time and you basically sweating is like going back in time.
Yeah.
Because you're just
The only thing that makes me feel better is Diego.
See, when you say I want to go back in time, that's you saying I have a feeling that that would make me feel better. But that's like a hunch, you don't know definitively. And then you
yes,
just
I would go back in time, but I can't protect myself from all the bad things that happened.
Okay, what did you just broke the rule again. You talked about Diego.
I just said what will make me feel better is Diego.
But you're describing a feeling. You are describing a feeling, which you can replicate. You can copy it. You can duplicate it. Anyways, it's my opinion. But you're on the tarot card show, so what do you know?
Because I was like, where is he? You just like doing yoga. The town meeting, whatever it's called. Well, you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram.
When did it yesterday? Oh, it's not. No, this was
yesterday. I just replied.
2 days ago, actually. I got married.
Yeah, but hold on. So Andrew Meyer, who is a Jewish guy that I will tell you about him later. So he was in the army years ago. He left, went to X, and now he got banned. Yeah, on X. He's kind of like a buttercup type of Jew. And he came back on Clubhouse looking for his dopamine apparently, and he started talking to Nora. And Nora is in a room of joy. And then after left, Buttercup came in. And now, that's the conversation that's going on right now.
They found Noah from all people.
No, because they were friends years ago. So they know each other from before.
No, they only found each other because the room title is The Pepe Show, and he wanted to come in and talk to Pepe. Instead, he found Nora.
They know each other from years ago. But continue with the recording. I want to hear about also full platforms. You're right. I was reading the Bible and then Andrew raised his hand. I was like, oh, welcome back. And then I was just telling people to follow. Alright, well, we can go talk in a different room. Should I stay in the room? Okay. Yeah. So, alright. So, which people did he tell him to follow? And what is his username?
Let me go back. It is King is the name, and it's LeBrian. L-E-Brian.
L-E-B-R-I-A.
L-E, and then Brian, B-R-I-A-N.
Yeah, like before LeBrian. Okay, let me see. Brian.
finish your name out. That.
Oh, King Brian. I found him. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You should.
I don't know.
You'll have to.
Block him already, or just let him breathe for a minute.
Well, look at my other profile, and if you want to go back and listen to this replay, it's kind of far down there, but it's John Kitover IL, and the beginning is actually very funny because Brian he hates everyone and everything, and so Nora goes through the list of all these people that she thinks he'd like to talk to, and he just insults every single one of them. It's very funny, actually.
Oh, can you? Because I was like, where is he?
This is funny.
He doesn't insult me, but he just, I don't know them. Okay. Your religious life, are you still very strongly practicing Orthodoxy?
Of course.
Do you think that you would have been Jewish if you were born in a Jewish family?
This happened. Yes.
Are you looking at like the different things that it does?
I was just trying to look at other rooms that it, like, when you're scrolling, it immediately, like, it's talking.
Yeah, you can, it'll show that you're in there.
It just bounced.
Okay. Back to Matthew. Let's see. Oh, you're back. It took you into the other rooms?
Invite KP to this room.
Okay.
Hello, Rose. Good day,
I
love.
just pinged him.
How's my English flower?
Can you do my card readings, please?
Of course, darling. Just ask away. Ask the tarot. What do you want to know? The tarot is the mirror of your soul.
Has Nora already had her reading?
Yes, Nora has already
All
had it.
over YouTube, Rose.
Nora, please tell Rose the rules of the room, please.
No farting. Okay, I'll try not to fart because I do fart in other rooms. Sorry, John.
Okay, please ask your question to tarot.
No, that's not how it works. You have to just do the cards.
Love, I'm running the show here. You are the query. I am the magician. I am the magician. Tell me your query and I will go to the cards for consultation and tell you what I see in the sky.
That's actually hilarious. It's like going to a psychic and telling them everything. What's the point in them being a psychic then? You're not supposed to even tell them the question, fam.
The tarot are cards that represent the universe, and I am an angel dealing out tarot cards to those who need wisdom in their cups. What is your question for tarot, Rose?
Okay, I have a question. When will I be a millionaire?
When will I be a millionaire?
Yes.
Okay, these are your 4 cards. I'm going to cut the deck for you 4 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your first card, Rose, is the Prince of Discs. Some man's bringing you money right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your second card is Strife. Oh, no. Same cards as Nora. Nora, what are the odds? Knight of Discs, same card. I guess I didn't cut the deck very good. Indolence. Nora, why don't you explain to her your conundrum? And I think it's going to be the exact same query as Rose.
I don't think Nora wants to, fam. I'm looking at all the pictures of my beautiful, beautiful Why are you sad about your face, Nora? There's nothing really wrong with it. No, I got cut open. By who? Accident.
What up, Lyrical?
So, John, I wanted to ask you a quick question, and I'm trying not to bring the energy of the rest of Clubhouse in here. But I do have a question because it was something discussed, and I have to disagree with a group of people. So, the question was, do the Bible use? Do they talk about or discuss zodiacs? And I told them yes. The Bible is practically a zodiac book, but it contradicts itself when it says, it's against sorcery and etc. What is your opinion on that?
Well, bring up the king, because the king here is the final arbitrator on that question.
Dude, he was using I'm so sorry, LeBrian. John was using our conversation in his YouTube videos. We've given John content.
So,
Hey, what's up, bro?
let me mod the king.
Okay.
This ain't working.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's up, Nora?
Kitover is just, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word, John? You're
Creating content?
preying on us?
Who's Kitover?
Edmund. Yeah.
So, John, do you do tarot on YouTube?
I can read tarot cards too, but the king here might think it's bullshit.
I used to be deep off into that. I kind of weaved away from it.
Tarot's not bullshit, although you're not talented at it.
So I wasn't like the tarot. I wasn't like the any type of tarot reader. I
I
wouldn't
wasn't
use
talking about
cards.
that. I meant Edmund. Edmund is
You in the Matrix or something.
not a real tarot.
John Kitover.
What's up, Abby?
You said John. Hey, what's up? You said John Kitover cannot. You were in the Matrix, so I'm just saying whatever you're trying to say. Are you back from the Matrix?
So are you trying to learn about
you're
this
still in the Matrix.
John? Or this is just a good time?
He is good in reading. He did mine.
He just said it.
What did he say?
I asked him, do you do tarot on YouTube? I thought he said no.
On YouTube.
Yes, on YouTube.
Well, John.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I can read to you your
That's a
cards
good idea.
now.
That's a good idea to do it on YouTube.
Yeah, you'll get paid pretty good. I mean, once you get to 1,000 followers, then you can do it live. You'll start off first uploading your videos.
Lyrical, even if you're a bald man.
Huh?
Even if you're a bald man, do you still get a lot paid?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you look like. A lot of people who are disabled utilize YouTube. It's just a source of income. And sometimes you can make some really good friends on there. It just depends on what kind of brand you try. Yeah.
Look at all these. She's a good manager for you, John.
No, I don't know about being a manager.
Well,
I
you
can
get
share
some
some
good
ideas. I can share some ideas.
Thank you, Lyrical. Nora and King down here yesterday helped me create a lot of great content, and Nora just let me create a lot of great content. We did some tarot card readings for Nora. Nora, tell them about the experience. How would you rate me on a Google review?
I feel exploited. That's the word. He exploited me.
So I am.
He's taking advantage of my depression over my face.
So I am what they would call the devil.
Okay, girl, calm down now.
I am what they would call the devil.
You're not the devil.
Well, I'm referencing to tarot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the devil means you're addicted. You're stuck to something. It could be you're enjoying being stuck in that situation.
I am addicted.
So when you look at the color of the people being attached to the bats on on the stone, you can. Oh, hi, Alpha. Oh wait, I'm gonna ask can you bring her up? We're talking about tarot cards and miracles, the devil.
Miracles has the devil card.
No, she
No,
don't.
I am the devil card.
Please tell Rose the rules of the room.
Okay, well, what's up? Nice to meet you.
That's basically what I do here.
Scorpio, right?
No, Scorpio is the lovers.
Oh, or is that Oh, wait, I thought. Hold on.
Scorpio is the lovers.
I thought that would have been Libra. Is the death card Capricorn? Or devil, rather?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes,
Okay.
the death is Scorpio. Devil is Capricorn.
What is Pisces then, Miracle?
I think it's the woman.
That would be no.
I think the next one.
It's been a while since I messed with cards. So let's see, Cancer. The fishes is Pisces.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fish.
Yes, it works.
Or is it the woman?
What did the mystic cards do?
Represents battle.
Is growth?
Please don't give a miracle, please.
Keep calling yourself Alpha. What is mystic cards?
He's always been awful.
Am I breaking up or is he breaking up?
No, he's breaking up.
I'm sorry, did someone ask a question?
No,
Oh, sorry.
cards, girl. What cards belongs to Pisces?
That's the fish.
There's no fish cards in tarot.
It says the moon on Google.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, it could be the moon card. I'm sorry, the fish is Aquarius. I mix the Pisces and Aquarius up a lot because they're kind of like, even though one is an air sign and a water sign, the Aquarius still could be mistaken as a water sign because of the fish. I'm sorry. So yeah, the moon is Cancer.
no,
The moon is
the
Pisces.
one is Pisces.
Yeah, that's correct.
You look like you're going through a migraine in your profile picture. This is literally how I thought when I have a migraine.
I was taking the picture and I was literally trying to block the sun because it shows my real eye color, and I just wanted to take like a little dull picture.
Beautiful eye color.
But everyone thinks it's some suspicious stuff. So
Yeah, you look kind of like you're going through a migraine.
Oh, she's got to deal with all these idiots on Clubhouse. Jeez. I don't blame her.
I got my hand up because I'm hiding. I'm trying to be low key.
I respect that.
So how did you become friends with John?
I was just scrolling in these clubhouse streets and I just saw something that said tarot, and I used to be into tarot a lot. I used to be into trying to align my chakras. I used to do mantras.
Damn.
That's a lot of different things I was into. But I don't do much more of that stuff right now. It's busy. I'm real busy.
All right, I would like to mute everybody in the room here and give some time to King, who is new to the app again. Welcome back, LeBron.
And he wants to use you for content. He's using us for content? No, just for Ryan.
Well, LeBron told me about one of the most amazing books I've ever read called The Hidden Zodiac, and I came to the conclusion shortly thereafter that the king must be the Hidden Zodiac. So all should get down on their knees and pray to the Hidden Zodiac, the king. Ribono Shalom. He is hidden again. The king has become hidden.
You're gonna what? I need to shower. It's been 3 weeks, guys.
That just means you're a clean person. You don't need to shower.
You're gonna get rid of the musk that you've been building up. That's
Dude,
a lot of hard work.
people run away from me like crazy.
Wasn't that a good
Feeling very lonely lately.
How's the room? How was the rest of
I
your
just-
birthday, John?
In the other room, like,
John is just exploiting us. He's not. Exploit them, John.
Rick and Jazz go for dinner today.
Rico, wait, what?
No, Rick and Jazzy.
Oh, nice. Where are they gonna go?
Andrew too.
Oh, cool. Oh, did they all go to the barbecue together?
This was with Louis Schenker, so there was a different day. It's KP, Louis Schenker, Andrew, and then another friend of theirs. And then today, Rick and Jazzy are going, but they thought about inviting Andrew.
I kind of have to admit that I really hate that all these people have moved to Florida and they're all doing this in such close proximity to me. Like, oh my god, go away. Everybody leave.
Maybe you can join me.
That's why I moved from there, but I found myself to still be here. Well,
You're in Florida too, girl?
yeah, I moved from Riverview in 2024, and then I'm back because I'm doing a job. So
I get that.
I came to work, and then I'll be leaving before Thanksgiving.
You seem like you like to live in Las Vegas.
I've got a love where I am, but I love Florida though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
There's
really?
too many cars. Like I'm out driving. It's just too the traffic is
So the car situation's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
it's terrible traffic. So you have to plan really ahead to go somewhere.
Yeah, it's the traffic and just the fact that like everybody is insane on the road. Like everyone thinks that they own that road, and it's like first of all, this is
The light can turn green and it'd be like a millisecond, and they'd be reporting.
yeah,
Go.
yeah. They're like, go. It's like, girl, it just turned green. Give me now. I'm gonna wait. Now I'm gonna take my damn sweet time.
Does anyone have a question?
Stop
For
irritating.
Does anyone have a question for Tara?
Yeah, can you stop exploiting me and remove all of the content that you posted? Thank you so much.
At least get her on the royalty.
Does anyone have a serious question for Tara? You can't repeat yourself. That's the only room rule. Nora keeps repeating herself.
John
Oh
Kitover.
no!
John
What
Kitover.
was my card?
Wait, are the elections for the Congress over, or like no, they haven't
Honey,
yet
this
started?
ain't no political room. Read the title.
I'm sorry. No, I'm like John.
I'm joking.
Elected Congressman, right?
Yeah, the election. The correct question would be, when's the election, John? You see how questions work? Very simple. March 17th, 2026.
2026.
There you go.
That's the lucky number, and you're gonna you will see a bald man screaming, "Make that great again."
Make sure you donate.
Make bald beautiful again.
Make bald again.
Be
should,
bald.
all go
Be
out
bold.
and get paid.
Would
Be-
you rather
be
you have
beautiful.
full head of hair or bald and a scar on your face?
I would rather have hair and scar.
Nora, no repeating yourself now.
I have never asked you that question.
You know what you should do, John Kitover, for your campaign? Like, if we go out and like canvas for you and like hold signs and like get signatures and stuff, like whoever does that, they should all wear for your campaign. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like on TikTok and stuff, people who go to Pitbull concerts have started dressing up like Pitbull, so they wear ball caps and like a suit. Campaign signature. Randy has the same instrument too.
There's a snake food.
Listen, the show is gonna end if you guys just keep going on and on and on.
The show
and on.
will not end.
The show must go on, John Kitover.
The show
Don't
must
give
go
up.
on. Make both beautiful again.
All right. Well,
Enter the room title.
listen. Your tarot card is number 8, which is interference.
Now you're never alone.
That's crazy. I have to think, is there an interference?
Yes, it's a sword. It's 8 swords of
Well,
interference.
there's still a long time for March, so interference is okay.
I have a tarot question.
Okay.
What's your
Serious
question?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so since all the cards are associated with hello child. Hello baby.
Hello, Addie.
Hello.
So if the so if all the tarot cards are associated with the zodiac sign, could you like put out and then you're reading somebody's like birth chart, okay? So you're reading their astrological chart. And since they have multiple signs, could you take those tarot cards with the signs that they have in their astrological chart and make a reading from that? Does that question make sense?
Yeah, it's just more communication, more information. Does that make sense?
Okay, he's not in his serious zone.
What's the next question for tarot?
Where can I find all the new coupons? Can you
Well, I'm gonna finally be happy.
don't say that.
Ask the cards, please. Yeah, no, not that. I only had my foot. Yeah, that was rough, but that was all okay.
For me, only my arm was, but it was a small one.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, the face is rough.
Me, do you want to see it, Eli?
Nora.
Do you want to see it, Eli?
No, I barely can see anyway. I'm afraid to lose the least.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the picture of Abby?
No, I haven't seen the open one.
So what happened to your face? No, show me.
Is that the for the PTR you have now? Is that or did they say that it was getting a scar?
I think so.
I don't know who moved me down. What did you say?
I asked that did they say that was gonna scar?
I mean, it's scarred in the picture, and yeah, like there's no way for them not to scar it. But I don't know if plastic surgery can do anything to it or not. But it's not just the scarring; it's the swelling. But here's the and it's like pulling around my lip too, so it's like giving me premature wrinkles too. But hold on. Let's see. Is that Abby? I mean, Danny.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Okay, so
Shut up. Take care of your child.
PTR.
Maniacal laugh.
Happy Veterans Day.
Do you see it?
Oh wow! Oh my god! I don't want to see that.
Oh
Oh my god!
Yeah, I can't believe that happened. Like, what the hell?
What did you say?
Is that AI? I hope it's AI. Please
No,
be AI.
that's
Please be
real.
AI.
Yeah, no, that's
I know. I can't believe it.
Ow, how did you do that?
Yeah.
I was guess I was like anxiety ridden, and I was like a little bit too clumsy, and I tripped. I was in boots, and I tripped on the train of that dress I was holding, and I went through the front door, but the front door didn't have glass in it, and
Yeah, I
Boom
remember
that
that
shit.
being
Bye bye. Your room got boomed.
to traverse our entire area.
Welcome back, Lyrical. I boomed that room because Nora just repeats herself over and over again, and I just didn't want to listen to it all again. That's my number one rule is Nora repeating herself.
How did you know?
I boomed it.
How the fuck did you boom it?
I just clicked end. I triple buttoned, I triple dotted, and I ended that room.
Oh,
Oh my God, John.
probably pressed the wrong button. You didn't mean to?
No, I intentionally boomed it because Nora was going on and on again and repeating herself, and that's my number one rule in the room was no repeats. So, I just wanted to just end the room.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know the rules, and I didn't break them. But no, sometimes if you touch the phone, sometimes you could just click stuff, Or unless one of them did it, you can't give everybody a green bean because
John, you suck.
Why do I suck?
I did not repeat myself. This is therapy.
Hmm.
Nora, can you come in the room?
At which room? I don't see it.
Hold on, let me get the link.
Okay, this is Tarot Cards by John. Nora, what's your new question for tarot?
Why do I love Diego so much?
Okay, the question to tarot cards is, why do I love Diego so much?
There you go. Where is it, Abby? Okay.
Why do I love... Abby's stealing my audience. No, Abby, you ruined my room. All right, well, now we're here with tarot. We're going to go back to Dao Jing and let those ladies have their little scar moment.
The Tao will never leave you, and you will be like a little child. Know the white, yet keep to the black. Be a pattern for the world. If you are a pattern for the world, the Tao will be strong inside you, and there will be nothing you can't do. Know the personal, yet keep to the impersonal. Accept the world as it is. If you...
I don't know why John doesn't do it. John should be fucking on TikTok, but he doesn't want to support.
I have TikTok. It's John Kitover. You can go there right now.
I know, but you spend all your time on YouTube.
Well, you can go to my TikTok right now.
One of the you used to not get in trouble. I haven't been in spaces that much recently. But it used to be that you could, as long as you didn't like threaten to kill somebody, basically, you weren't going to get your account nuked. But I might have changed. I know that it seems like they, especially when it comes to certain topics.
Certain
They
topics.
changed the whole algorithm on there. So
We can't discuss certain topics. What are the verboten topics, Pepe?
But they now, like, there's a whole bunch of, like, Zionist slop that's, like, all the pretty much different people saying the same things over and over, like, flooding everybody's fucking timelines. And it's literally just switched.
It's Zionist slop, you said, Pepe? Zionist spam, Pepe? What are the verboten topics, Pepe?
I don't know. It could be that, like, they've cracked down. I don't know, like, race, religion, the usual.
Race and religion? When was the
That's
last...
what will get you in trouble on here.
Pepe, when was the last time you discussed or read a topic outside of race you know, outside of race. Because I've never heard you really go into religion. So like you spent all your time talking about, you know, ultimately your white race thesis. Well, my point is, if you only eat burritos and you think that's the best dinner in the world, but you've never tried, you know, cheese pizza with jardinera and garlic and onion and sausage and pineapple.
The world. The Tao will be luminous inside you, and you will return to your primal self. The world is formed from the void, like utensils from a block of wood.
I mean, I'm very good at rules, so I probably
The
win the
master
game.
knows the utensils.
That's cool. I mean, it's not going to be
Keeps to the block.
mean. It's going to be very delicate.
Thus she can use all
And I'm
things.
just going to ASMR whisper and say, "You're breaking."
29.
It's okay to repeat yourself. Sometimes repetition is.
Do you want to improve the world? I don't think it can be done. The world is sacred.
Over here, if you have anything like happen to your face, like
Where are you?
Israel. My wife had like she had like pregnancy sickness, and she faints when she like has to puke often, and she kind of fell. She like lost consciousness, fell, and
Oh no.
tore her eyelid.
Oh
And we
wow.
went to the hospital, and so it's not like they didn't let anyone stitch it. We waited for like a plastic surgeon to do it.
Oh
And it's
wow.
like, and
What time was it, Eli? Because mine, like the injury happened like at 10 o'clock at night, and they didn't stitch me until like 5 o'clock in the morning because they said they had no plastic surgeons.
No, for us it was like.
I gotta hear this one. I gotta hear this one.
No, that's kick your ass out of the roof. Basically, we gotta work out your yourself in the mirror and thinking the one string band that we are with inside the four-wheel base too. So, you should be able to, if you start in the without having to switch right. But you and some from that. We may have time for Sean. Pays me for ultimately speak. But you and the lighter glows on, you set up the pocket. It's a chilly one. Festival. Why do all Indians eat poop? Did you see that new video, the Indian poop festival? Oh my goodness! Like, why food is kind of. Why do Indians eat poop? This guy's an Indian. I want this faggot Indian to answer. Why do Indians eat poop? Hey, why do Indians eat poop? Just like this Indian answer. I'm not the Indian faggot answer, Garner. Why do Indians eat poop? I just want to know. Listen, it's not. You're fine. Indians eat poop. Let this faggot Indian answer. Why do Indians eat poop?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, where's the kick? Here. Just let this faggot Indian answer. Why do Indians eat poop? Asshole. Why do Indians? Asshole. No, that's you know what that is? That's the. Who is it? He's the Don't Gaze Me Bro guy. What? You remember back in the day there was this video that was going around where some people shut up. They're like, "Oh, look at Sean. This is my room now. Really, your room has more people down." He's the Don't Chase Me Bro. He got hazed at some I don't know, some political rally. Is you really the Don't Chase Me Bro? Yeah, he is the Don't. How long ago was that? That was like years and years and years ago. How long ago? Oh gosh, like a decade ago, isn't it? Yeah. Clubhouse, him, what was it? Right, it's a real Loggerheads. I guess he's coming around. If not, blood through trumpet's throat,
Tell the world I am no coward or else sobbing sweet minor, soft as Asmodee's chant to the nightingale. I am so wrecked, so rent, that one seems brag, the other sentiment. Cannot believe the present. Laura, you know, you can learn from my wife and find a like her, and you will accept it. How many stars you have?
Eli.
You ever seen the guy joke though with Rocky Dennis when he dated girl? And she's like, "Can I touch your face?" And he's like, "Yeah." She's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Eli, do you have a strong sense of smell?
No. You don't have super hearing and shit.
I do have super hearing.
You should be able to smell really well.
Eli, that was so racist what you just said. I'm gonna have to report you to the Black Lives Matter.
Thank God there are not many blacks in Israel.
Eli, there's a really beautiful woman. She's an elderly woman now, but she was really beautiful in her prime, and she married a blind man despite her beauty.
Tarot card house.
I don't know.
You are no longer allowed to repeat anything. If you've repeated yourself, I will hit a bell and say, stop, you're repeating yourself. Because no one wants to have a conversation with somebody who just repeats themselves.
Yeah, John, I do have that problem. Like, I do it in my real life, where it's not that I repeat myself, it's when I'm fixating on something, I will ask the same question in a different way, maybe 1,000 times.
Which is repeating with somebody who just repeats themselves.
Yeah, John, I do have that problem. Like, I do it in my real life, where it's not that I repeat myself, it's when I'm fixating on something, I will ask the same question in a different way, maybe 1,000 times.
Which is repeating yourself.
Yeah, and it like drives the person who gave birth to me, aka my mother, insane. You freaking exploitative.
Listen, I'm just looking out for your mother because now we know you repeat yourself 1,000 times to your mom. It drives your woman who gave you birth crazy.
It does. And I've been doing it since I was 14. Because that's when I had my first facial injury.
You might think that all communication is hypnosis because if all you do is just constantly harp at your mother and repeat yourself, maybe you're trying to like influence her or something.
Kitover, you're so exploitative.
If you tamper with it, you'll ruin it.
You act like you're, giving advice, but really it's just all from YouTube.
Well, that's the price you give when you want tarot. That's like saying, how much do you cost? And the response is it costs your soul because the tarot is a mirror for the soul. And so, this is why Native Americans did not want their photos taken because they knew exploitation through media. They already knew it. They already knew it through black and white photos.
Have you all made John's YouTube shorts, or is it just me and LeBron now?
It might seem that way because there's over 50,000 videos. King Nav is in some of my videos. McZed is in a lot of my videos. McZed's in a lot of my videos. Right?
How do you feel about that? You're a lawyer.
I am in no way associated to John Kitover, and if he happens to record me while I'm using a social audio chat app, that is entirely his responsibility.
It's vaguely reminiscent.
Yeah, I don't consent to giving my voice to be recorded on a social audio chat app, even though I'm in a public space.
There's a time for being
You don't sound Jewy enough.
a time for being behind.
Michelin. He is a Michelin.
Exactly. Nothing pure bread.
John is actually a Christian. He believes Jesus is God, so he can't be Jewish at all. He's been
Isn't it Taoist?
Is John Palestinian?
Huh?
Is that what you are?
Taoist. No, Taoist.
Oh, Dallas.
Well, you're kind of putting words in my mouth, Nora, when you say that I think that God is Jesus or Jesus is God. I mean,
I'm pretty sure you recorded it.
all right, well, I would just say to you right now that if I were to try to give you some evidence, I could show you scripture, but you'd have to read that. And you don't read anything, but if you read it, it would still be your opinion of whether or not what you're reading is the truth. And not just your opinion, but like some kind of fact. And so, Nora, I'm just trying to say that, I'm rather tentative on the belief that Christ Jesus is the Son of God or is God. And so, if you're here at 12:15 on a Tuesday, November 11th, saying John Kitover says that Jesus Christ is God, wow, Nora, I'm just going to have to play my little tambourine here and say you might be repeating yourself, Nora.
No, the point is that you're not Jewish.
He really wants to be, though.
Because even if you were a matrilineal Jew, if you have that belief, you are outside of the fold of Judaism. Correct me?
Well, Nora, I don't know if you know this, but I was in Beverly Hills with Alan Dershowitz at this mega mansion private event, and I asked Alan, could you give me a ruling right here now? He said, is your mother Jewish? I said, no, she's gorgeous. He said, then you're not Jewish. I said, Geh kachen, lichtig in dein Augen. He said, this boy is Jewish.
That's funny.
It is funny.
Eli, so do you have any sight, or
I have what?
you alluded that you were blind? Are you actually blind, or are you,
Semi-blind.
so you can still navigate?
And enough not to bump into people,
Oh.
mostly.
Do you use assistance to use your clubhouse, or can you see the app itself?
I use the voiceover, but like to reach it.
Okay, got it.
But voiceover on Hello is terrible.
Was it something that happened as you got older, or were you born this way?
It actually degrades because I have a time for being in motion.
Okay.
Sometimes.
I don't know what it was, but there was some kind of thing that was happening in our village in Palestine that made a lot of people go blind, meaning like decades ago. I don't remember what it is.
I'm sorry to be crude, but it's usually cousin marriage.
No. It's not nothing related to marrying cousins.
When you repeat yourself, I'm just going to hit a bell and say, stop, please.
It's a kind of it's some kind of maybe what is it? It's kind of like an eye doctor.
Okay, but it's cool. I mean, it's not going to be, me.
No, it had nothing
It's
to
gonna
do
be very
with marrying
delicate
cousins.
little bell. And I'm
No, but you said what you thought it was?
Hold on, let me look it up because I don't want to say the wrong word.
Like I know a kid, like very famous case from like two brothers from Kassam, I think.
Glaucoma.
Glaucoma, yeah.
Yeah.
But glaucoma is also genetic.
Unlike you.
I think it was glaucoma. It was something that happened decades ago, and it's not something that continued. And my family, a lot of them still have married their cousins, so I don't think it has anything to do with marrying their cousins?
No, the problem.
Because Eli, you have to keep in mind that even though I can only speak for like my family, even though my family has a lot of cousin marriages, they also have a lot of distant marriages. Like sometimes, like for example, my aunt and my uncle, they're first cousins, but her mom is from Colombia.
You know what's so funny is like Abby just wants Nora to get all wound up.
Problem when you have like the same mutation, right? Because you have close proximity.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Say this word.
from Colombia, that gives a lot more genetic variance than if it was marrying somebody from like Palestine that wasn't first cousins, because the Colombian genes brings more variety to the genome.
But the problem is not the lack of variety. The problem is when you have the segmentation because it's
I'm saying that recessive genes in the past.
what? No, of course it's not.
No, it isn't.
I'm trying to define other
Okay. Please ask your question to Taro.
No, that's not how it works. You have to just do the cards.
Love, I'm running the show here. You are the query. I am the magician. I am the magician. Tell me your query and I will go to the cards for consultation and tell you what I see in the sky.
That's actually hilarious. It's like going to a psychic and telling them everything. What's the point of him being a psychic then? You're not supposed to even sound of the question, fam.
The tarot are cards that represent the universe, and I am an angel dealing out tarot cards to those who need wisdom in their cups.
Jordan Gruber!
Question for tarot.
Dr. Gruber.
A rose.
Dr.
I
Gruber!
have a question.
What's going on with microdosing in your book? How did your book roll out go? I'm retweeting your stuff on what is it called? Threads? Instagram or whatever. But anyways, this is Boom the Room. This is just a response room to a room that I boomed earlier because I was kicked to the goo in my own room. So I boomed the room on that. But I hope you're well. I hope your cats are doing great. Somebody wants to give me a cat.
When will I be a millionaire?
When will I be a millionaire?
Yes.
Okay, these are your 4 cards. I'm gonna cut the deck for you 4 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your first card, Rose, is the Prince of Discs. Some man's bringing you money right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your second card is Strife. Oh no! Same cards as Nora. Nora, what are the odds? Knight of Discs, same card. I guess I didn't cut the deck very good.
One of their children married their first cousin. So I think I have something yet. So I don't know.
Sorry, everybody. Whenever I hear Nora repeating herself, I always do that.
Like it's something different because I'm talking about my aunt and cousin. I personally.
Time for being at rest. A time for being vigorous. A time for being exhausted. A time for being safe. A time for being in danger. The master sees things as they are, without trying to control them.
I don't want any other issue at all. So that will not be. I thought you said this guy was busy. So.
No, I mean he is. The thing is that of course he doesn't want to like push
when it's not necessary. But I guess that when you see, where did Daniel go? But I guess that when you see, okay, he's gonna come back. Yeah, but when you see what's happening right now, it's like, yeah, well, if you had done what Kahani said, like, you wouldn't be in this shithole right now.
Yeah, Kahan was right, and that guy saying, no, I did not like Kahan. All right, well, he's not based then. Kahan was correct.
This is Andrew
Is this
Meyer.
Rich?
Simon.
No, this is Andrew Meyer.
Oh, the cook. Okay, got it.
No, your father's a cook.
Yeah, that's a really,
You have beef with him?
that's really good.
Thank you.
You know, Simon, there's one thing you're going to learn about the king is you never fuck with the king, Simon.
How many fucking accounts do you have? Oh my god.
Like 60.
This fucking guy.
Are you referring to Andrew Meyer as the king?
Listen, LeBron, Simon became an atheist when he was 13 years old.
Sounds actually has a break.
See, this is why I left this side. There's too many retards, bro.
Simon, go ahead, tell the king about objective.
Don't believe in an imaginary god.
Simon is
Yeah, we get it, and when I'm a fucking atheist, speak on it. The only thing that comes out of your dumb mouth.
on this app. He's
Yeah, he's retarded.
Yeah, I don't really hear anything coming out of your mouth that's intelligent, but okay.
Everything coming out of my mouth is intelligent because my IQ is 170.
What does that have to do with anything I just said?
See, if your IQ is 170 like mine, you would understand.
And what does that, and why don't you explain it to me then?
I understand that you're confused, but no amount of me teaching you will make you smart. You're going to be dumb for your life no matter how much I give you effort or don't. And I'm not going to give you any effort. You're too stupid.
Okay.
Simon, sooner.
He understands. I'm glad we've reached an understanding. That's good.
Simon, sooner.
Anyway,
Simon.
There's really no point in discussing anything with you.
I agree. You're too stupid. I get it. Go ahead, candidate.
I was just going to say that, Simon, you can't win with LeBron the king. You never will win versus the king. You can
What am I
use.
trying to win?
Well, you are using the veil of a green bean fascist type of, perspective. And I would just say, let it go. Let the king roll. You said you became an atheist when you were 7. That's like admitting you stopped reading books at 7. I hate to break the bad news to you.
No, that's called having a brain at 7 years old. If you're still believing in a sky daddy, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, 170 IQ, like, you still believe in
Got roasted like that was fucking cool.
Is this true? You became an atheist? Why?
because it never made sense to me. The way my parents described God made no sense.
Like I said, he stopped reading books at 7, ladies and gentlemen, and you think he's some objective, subjective philosopher, some astute theologian? The guy stopped reading books at 7. If you don't read books anymore, you are stupid.
I can tell you like 10 books that I've read.
His argument was literally, my mommy and daddy, I didn't like how they explained God, so I don't believe in it. That's a fucking argument.
When I was 7 years old, I mean, if you want to have an actual discussion on why Sky Daddy doesn't exist, we can.
Anybody that says Sky Daddy is so fucking retarded, you're not worth talking to.
That's still not an argument.
I just said, I'm not trying to make an argument. I mean,
Well, you're just asserting nonsense then.
okay. Keep on with your Sky Daddy retarded.
Simon,
Go ahead and live your life with looking at Sky Daddy. What do I care?
Simon, it's either a self-roast or a roast of somebody else, and I think when you...
John, the problem is that you don't give me any arguments. You just tell me how I don't actually read books. I mean, why don't you make the argument then? Go ahead.
Well, it's primarily dialectic. In the beginning was the Word,
Well,
and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. I'm giving you a dialectic argument for the existence of God. You just don't like my opinion. I'm not giving you facts. I'm giving you my opinion.
Why do I care about the opinion instead of the facts?
Because people really confuse facts with opinions. The quotation from Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher, is life is opinion, universe is transformation. We're all going to die in hours. We're all on a suicide boat going to the oblivion. That's a fact. We all know we disappear. Now is all there is.
I adhered to a reality as close as I could.
Now is all there is. I'm just saying it's pointless to be like LeBron and basically hate everyone and everything and just make fun of everyone. It's stupid. Like, it's a joke. That's why I say this is a comedy and a drama and a theater production. Everybody here is being performative. That's my opinion. Just ask Pepe.
This is even worse than Randy. I mean, Randy at least just says, well, at least I got that time, and then ends it there. Like, you go on like these fucking...
No, you do the same. I was just saying this before. That you guys are very annoying when you're like, oh, when was the last time you read books? Like, why does it matter?
Because if all you do is have compulsive thinking and compulsive speaking, you're really stupid. Because
that's fine, but how are you different? In the same Randy, how is he different?
Well, I can show you.
You're the pot calling the kettle black, John.
That's fine, but I can show you my. Just Google my name and go to my YouTube. You can watch me reading books for years. It never ends.
Yeah,
I
but
read
you
books
were
all day
reading
long.
books on fucking Clubhouse.
So what? At least that information's in my brain,
Well,
and I can
that's
reference
fine.
it.
I read books on Clubhouse. I don't need to read them until I'm into a phone.
I'm just telling you. I can show you. You can just tell me. That's all I'm saying.
So okay.
And reading the book, I still haven't heard the actual evidence for God. You're gonna give me an opinion instead of a fact.
Well, I could listen to the bet.
So wait for God that time.
No, it's not a waste of time. The Yiddish expression is alles ist Gott. All is God. You have to accept that everything is God, even the communication. And I think
okay,
the
so
word.
just accept assertions now as evidence. Okay, got it.
Again, this is words and opinions. I'm not putting a cat in your hands and saying stroke my cat. I'm giving you just my words and opinions, which are just ephemeral little fart nothing bubbles in the air, just like your IQ.
Okay, we're gonna stop talking about the two of you. I want to actually ask a question from Daniel. Daniel, the question Andrew asked you about Kahan. So, what?
I couldn't hear anything until now.
No, because he left. But when he was here and you were here, and he asked you about what you think about Kahan.
Yes.
Yeah, Kahan. And so you said, yeah, well, he's an extremist. Da, 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 da. I can understand your position, but like today, after seeing what happened in South Makdora and after seeing all the bullshit that the Palestinians are doing, would you say that he was like probably right? And if what he said would have been done, you wouldn't be in this problem.
No, I don't think so. Because again, he had no justification. He just hated Arabs and wanted to.
I agree with you on that.
It wasn't about like being right. It was wrong. And I don't think that it necessarily would have helped. And also, what he also wanted, which many people may be just forget, that he wanted to do this galactic state, like a religious state. He's a religious extremist, and no, he's not right.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but the way I was thinking about it when he asked you that is like, it's almost like the same analogy of like, would you kill baby Hitler? And it's like, no. Why? Because, well, he was a baby. He hadn't done anything bad yet. Oh, yeah, but you would have saved a lot of pain to the world. It's like, yeah, but back in the day, it was just wrong to kill a baby.
Yeah, but that's not the case here.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, if you have done, like, beforehand or whatever, when he said, leave the halachic state, but just, like, against the Palestinians, it's like, yeah, well, it would have prevented a problem, but it was not right thing to do.
I think it would be like, it's like killing the body for fixing a problem. I don't think so. I understand where people are coming from, but if A, it's not true. It's a Palestinianism. It's against Israel. It's not that all Arabs wasn't like this. Apparently like it. It's politicized for this, and it's wrong. It's not that like the baby Hitler, that it's one baby that that killed millions of people. And they say no, I know Hitler, I know what will happen. So yeah, bye.
Yeah, but baby Hitler, you still don't know whether he's gonna be a killer.
Yeah, but it's different than doing supporting a religious faith. I know that I don't want it. I know the outcome. I know what he wanted. I don't. No.
I don't even like those hypotheticals because it's not grounded in anything that's like reality oriented. It's just like.
Well, that's the reason why they're hypotheticals.
No, hypotheticals are very realistic, some of them.
Yeah, and also.
Hypotheticals so real we can travel back in time and kill Hitler.
No, but hypotheticals are meant to test your principles. They're not supposed to be realistic. They're supposed to be extreme and completely hypothetical, so that it will test where you draw the line of your principles. So, for example, you would never kill a baby. What if you knew that it was baby Hitler? Would you kill him?
But I can't know because it's not possible for me to.
Exactly the point. So,
okay, but then
even if
it's
you
not
went back in
a realistic
time,
question.
that baby hasn't murdered anyone, so why would you murder?
Because you went back in time. It's not like it happened to you that you think. You just literally went back in fucking time. That's something that doesn't happen to everybody, Isa. And you had it.
But the whole purpose of a hypothetical is to test the logic. But if you're outside the realm of possibilities, it's like, well, what's the point of that? It's like, I'm not going to draw a conclusion based off of unrealistic scenario.
I wouldn't be able to kill baby Hitler. I wouldn't. Because he would still have the chance to do the right thing. Maybe I would do things different with baby Hitler. Maybe I would.
See, listen, having a hypothetical conversation about killing baby Hitler is just as stupid as going outside and stepping in dog poop. I mean, what's the point? Welcome to my new show. It's called What's the Point? Where the whole point of the show is just to say, what's the point?
It's not a new show. It's a really
What's the point?
Have you ever read a book?
Edmund never.
This is his new show, his own
He
show.
reads
Have you read the book?
for the show, so people can
No, he doesn't read it. He moves from books. He doesn't ask about it. Now it's about points. His new show is a new show.
I mean, you do realize when you watch a movie, you're watching people who have memorized a script, which is a book, and they perform it for you and to hypnotize you into thinking for a brief second that this is real. It's performative.
Okay, so I can tell you hundreds of books that I've technically listened to. I can reenact the entire thing of Count of Monte Cristo. I can reenact 50 to probably 100 different movies.
That's fine, but do you toast your French baguette and put butter on it?
Yes.
Well, I'm just saying that I like books, and what's cool is you can record yourself now reading a book. This technology has never been available. You can publicize and promote your acting. Like, LeBrian, is there a fine line between performative art, intelligence, Kabbalah? King LeBrian here is a Kabbalist. LeBrian, can you please school Simon on why Jesus Christ might have been a Kabbalist?
Why would I even care about that?
Well, Simon, when somebody says, why would I even care about that? What's your point?
Exactly. What's the point?
Well, what's the point in asking? What's the point?
Exactly. You got it.
The point of what?
I'm just asking, what's the point of this room? Barely Friends, Middle East drama. What's the point?
These people make you look like a superstar, man.
That's not saying much coming from you. I'm just saying.
And what are your thoughts on Meir Kahan?
Well, I do have a book by Meir Khan here, and I gotta say, there was nothing in it controversial, and it was just common sense pragmatism. I didn't even see the religious extremism that Daniel here claims that this guy supposedly was. So, either kill or be killed. I got that book too. It's called Kill or Be Killed, and I agree with that book a hell of a lot more, than, anyways, my point is, all hail King LeBron. He has returned to make us happy again here once again here on Clubhouse. Thank you so much, LeBron, for gracing us with your kingly presence. Oh, and remember how you and I used to roast that one guy who does those black and white photos, the big muscle guy? He says he's the CEO of all these companies. What was his name?
You gotta start over. He's interrupted you. No, I'm only here until I'm unbanned on Twitter. Go ahead, Edmund.
Well, it's pretty cool you got a meme made about you, bro.
Thanks.
So LeBron and I used to roast this guy here on this app who claimed he was the CEO of all these companies. He does these black and white photos, big muscle guy. And LeBron and I, we did roast rooms. And some of my funniest videos, LeBron and I did impersonations of this guy. Do you remember what his name was? I still see him on Instagram.
Remember anything except that he said that he knew everybody. Like, oh, I know Logan Paul. I know. Oh my God, that guy was such a joke. Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Who?
That's part of the joke too, is that we can't even remember what his name was.
Yeah, that's how important he is. Oh my God, that's so funny.
So Simon, you kind of fall in the same boat, where what we're trying to tell you is, even if you're an atheist, these books are still entertainment. And you may like Star Wars, but I'm just saying that these are called books, Simon. You can read them. We know you lost your faith when you intellectually developed as a 7-year-old and you really didn't like the way mom and dad presented the books to you, but you can still try to be an artist. You can still try to be a performer. You can still try to enjoy a book for the sake of just enjoying a book. But if all you do is just listen to audiobooks or come on this app and say objective, subjective, subjective, objective, you're not developing yourself intellectually. Your IQ, your EQ is just going to remain flat.
Okay, so I haven't heard like an actual argument. You're just asserting.
No, this isn't an argument. This is a barbecue party, and you don't know it, but this is your roast. Welcome to the roast of Doubting Simon, the atheist who lost his faith at 7 years old and said, "Mommy, Daddy, I don't like the way you're reading me that book anymore, Mommy."
It's amazing how you actually took it serious for like whatever it is, 45 years ago. I don't know, would you like to make an argument for God, Andrew?
Oh my God, that's so good. Well done, dude.
He will make arguments for God.
He can't. There are none.
He's an Orthodox Jew. I promise you that he will be able to make
I
arguments
promise
for God
you he will
much
not
better
make
than
an
you
actual
against
logical
God.
argument.
Much better than you against God.
I can't make an argument against God.
Oh, you don't see it?
This guy is so cringe. That's
That's why I'm saying it's an epistemological error.
No, it's not. It's an ontological error, and you are
What
an
is it?
idiot.
No, I'm not. It's an epistemological error based off of the requirements of what knowledge is and constitutes.
So what kind of Christian are you?
I'm a Catholic.
Right.
I'm a Catholic, a non-religious Catholic, actually kind of like questioning the Bible at the moment.
Maybe you'll end up a Jew.
That's what they're saying.
That's what they're saying. But
Ask me
yeah,
your questions. Ask me your serious questions that you have about the Bible. I'll give you the real answers.
Okay, let's do this. This actually could be interesting because this is what we were talking about in the other room. The day that I actually was very shocked to find out what I found out when I compared the Tanakh to the Bible. In Daniel 9:24 to 28, in the Catholic Bible and in the Orthodox Bible, it talks about the anointed one, the Christ. And then when I went to look in the Tanakh, it just says an anointed one, and it never says, of course, the word Christ. And then also the capitalization in the Bible, like making it look like you're talking about God. Well, in the Tanakh, which is the original text or original translation of the text, nothing is capitalized, even though my Tanakh uses capitalization when referring to God. So that was very unsettling. And Caleb was there, and Daniel was there. Caleb is like a rabbi, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're having that discussion.
I will give you the real answers, and put on earmuffs. This is not for you, all right? You don't need to know any of this. But Isa, I will give you the real answers. There is a potential Messiah in every generation, okay? Mashiach ben David and Mashiach ben Yosef. In every generation, we have the potential for Messiah. The question is, do we merit this Messiah? Do we earn him to rise? And so the anointed one, when you're referring to a Messiah.
You're back, Nora. Back for more, huh? I give you Andrew Meyer, the Hidden Zonic Show, LeBrian.
Was Jesus the Messiah? And by the way, there are
Don't tease me, bro.
The highest.
Don't tease me, bro.
By Moshe Chaim Luzzatto and his student David Valley. Moshe David Valley, he said that Jesus was meant to be the Messiah, but for the needless hatred of the Jewish people. But the people arguing whether Jesus, was he the Messiah or not, are missing it. The thing that you really need to focus on is there is a Messiah that can come now. And whether you believe it's Jesus or not, Christians and Jews alike, even Muslims, you should be focused on how do you bring about this Messiah. And the way you do it is with righteousness. Everybody has to increase in righteousness so that we merit this. And that's the part that gets lost. So many people want to focus on the past, and they're not focusing on the present and the future. And we can bring about the Messiah now. Anyway, your other question about the names, and here's what it said, here's what it didn't say. Even when it refers to Jesus as God in the earliest Greek Bibles, it is a mistranslation. They're taking a word in Hebrew and changing it. I could send you documents, as Alex Jones would say on this stuff. But Jesus, that's what. And put on earmuffs. Jesus is not God. In the earliest translation of the Christian Bible, it wasn't even calling him God. And there's some mistranslations between the Hebrew and the Greek in the earliest Bibles.
Yeah, that is also what I was thinking about. Somebody brought that up as well in the mistranslations between the original text in the Greek and then English and all of this. And I actually I'm looking for people in my area, in Zurich, to see if I can speak to them. I would like to speak to an Orthodox and to a Catholic, but also to a rabbi, But I guess that the answer that I will get is very similar to what you were saying to me right now.
The ultimate question is, for you personally, like, if you feel like Jesus is God, enjoy your life, be a good Christian. If you have deep skepticism that Jesus is God, you might end up a Jew. And, there's a lot of work to do there.
More than a spiritual type of problem that I have, or why I found it problematic, it's not because my spirituality is in checkmate, right? But rather
Like I grew up in a determined framework, and finding things like this, it just like makes you wonder, like, okay, so my framework has been built, or yeah, the framework that has served as a foundation for all of my beliefs and all of the things and how I see them, it's kind of like bullshit, you know. And so that's more like how I feel about like my finding, rather than questioning my belief in God, you know, because whether Jesus is or isn't, like, well, I do believe in God, but yeah, it's I don't know, it just feels weird, you know, to like find out that.
Well, you keep saying, God, but can you even define the word God to us, Simon? Isa, what is the word God? It's a three-letter word, G-O, go, do backwards, go, do. God, what is God?
Stop the bullshit. Anyway, so yeah. So that was actually one very interesting room we had with the Jewish guys here on Clubhouse, and it was
Well, how do you prove, like, how do you prove Moses? Any of these fucking people weren't anything but, like, I don't know, anything from con men to, I don't know, cult leaders. Like,
What an insane statement.
Well, how can you prove it?
Because they were all talking about the same thing and they were not connected to each other. The message of God was the same to every prophet he spoke to.
Moses.
Are you sure, Isa? Are you saying there's one spirit, Isa?
Let me ask you this, Pepe. Does it occur to you that the spread of the 5 books of Moses across various continents largely ended human sacrifice, cannibalism, incest? Like, these things went away on a mass scale with the spread of the 5 books of Moses. Does that occur to you at all?
What?
So there was good that came about it. Fine. Does that mean that some kind of divine words? No.
Evidence to suggest that.
Don't forget, the rules apply here. No repeating yourself in this room.
Pepe sounds like he might actually. No. Far gone is it. You have tortured your mind into believing a complete falsehood. And there's no assertion. You're not telling me why.
This is what I
Pepe is like questioning. Pepe is like interested in thinking. And since Pepe is interested in thinking, I'm going to talk to him. You're not interested in making assertions. You're just trying to protect this weirdo, like, straw house that you've built to live in. Of like, there is no God. Like, you're like, what's the actual evidence? You're just saying, well, the probability of. Be quiet. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Pepe. Like, Pepe can learn. This other guy, there's no hope for him. That's why when he was like, oh, tell me this, tell me that. Like, I'm not going to waste my time. But Pepe, it sounds like you're actually interested in figuring things out. So I will help Pepe.
You were so generous, King LeBron, for helping Pepe in his time of need. Because I have heard Pepe say he doesn't care if he dies tomorrow. What kind of a horrible thing is that to say, young Pepe?
Is that true? Did you say that?
I mean, I've had like similar views. Like, what is the difference? Like, I don't. I don't see that as like a depressing thing to say. Like, it's not like me wishing to or not wanting to live or something like that. It's just like what. Like, I'm here picking up my stepmom's dad. He's going to a different nursing home, but you see these people, how they have to live in old age, like sometimes for 10 years or more. Like, that fucking sucks, bro. Like, what? In all reality, this is gonna suck no matter what, I guess.
You know, men that have lived a fulfilling life, they describe the years that you're entering as the golden years. So if you are saying something like, I wouldn't care if I died tomorrow, that means you don't feel like these years you're entering are golden. You feel very unfulfilled. So you got to figure out what's leaving you in such a state that you wouldn't even care if you died tomorrow, rather than you want to enjoy your golden years. And you got to rectify the hole. you not having a connection with God is definitely the biggest hole. I don't know what your family situation is or what you've accomplished in life, but
I don't
there's
have kids or anything, so I mean, that's probably it's a lot different if you're my age and father.
well, I think there's some pretty glaring holes that you're recognizing, and I hope you figure that stuff out, man. And if you actually want to get pointed back to God, you're a Christian or at least a lapsed Christian, I would point you to Jesse Lee Peterson. I think you would do well with Jesse Lee.
Oh, he knows Jesse Lee. He quotes him all the time.
There's a difference between watching Jesse Lee talk about politics and watching his Sunday church. Pepe, did you ever watch his Sunday church, like the 3-hour church he does every Sunday?
No, I mean, I went to Catholic school. I used to go to mass, all that shit.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm telling you, I have very high discernment. I've met Jesse Lee. He has very potent spiritual energy, and the stuff he says in his Sunday church. Now, I'm not talking about his political show, which is funny and like he's not getting real deep or religious or spiritual with people. I'm saying his Sunday church. You should listen to him, and you should call in sometime. Hell, you should go and visit him in LA. I really think that it would do a lot for you. By the way, notice that we raised the energy in this room, and Simon had to leave. His energy could not vibrate at this frequency. He had to go. Anyway, I wish you luck, Pepe. I really do.
I would say my point in life, the biggest thing to do would be to do something else.
Like get married and have kids. I think you'd make a good dad, honestly. I'm not even joking. I think you'd make a good father. But yeah, you should get cracking on that.
Yeah, don't wait.
Yeah, you don't want to like get your shit together in the next couple of years and then wake up and be 50 and be like, fuck, now I gotta start. Like, you can start now.
Yeah, and I recommend you really find God, because you'll be a more fit father. You'll enjoy life. It'll straighten you out altogether.
King, you're messianic. What's your?
No, I am not a messianic.
It's a Kabbalist.
Pepe is not going to become a Jew, so I'm not going to recommend to him that he go read God, Tevuno, or Kabbalistic text. He's a Christian, so I'm recommending that.
Okay, so as a Kabbalist, is your Kabbalah seated and contextualized within the fullness of Jewish tradition?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, I just want to make an argument for God. You know, Mossad, the word Mossad in Hebrew means supreme intelligence. And so guys like Simon, who say the book club sucks and you shouldn't join it, it deals with intelligence. God clearly deals with supreme, superior, infinite intelligence. What don't you understand about intelligence and God as being one, Simon?
That you're just making empty assertions.
I'm also a bit confused. Can you explain intelligence?
It's transcendent, and you might call it some type of a mystical experience, but ultimately it ends in silence and peace and stillness and joy. Well, look at Meyer's PTR. That's the spiral nebula surrounded by darkness or blackness, meaning that nothing, something comes out of nothing. And so you're talking about essentially energy in a way. And you hear Simon's monotone voice, very flat, dull, non-energetic. That's what LeBron the King was talking about.
Talking about something else, and Edmund's like, you're just trying to roast it. I mean, at first it's kind of like funny, but then it's just boring. And you interrupted the whole conversation to make those, and you interrupted the conversation to say those things, so it's just annoying.
Did you explain why you're showing the arch of Titus?
I show my arch, first of all.
And why Titus is arch?
I was came back from Rome 2 days ago. I was inspired.
Okay. I have a question about it. I read someplace, and I think it's wrong. They said that shows Jewish people bringing the menorah to Rome. I think they look like Romans, but
I don't know. The film was built with Jewish money.
No, that I
Jewish
know.
labor, and this is the money that was stolen from them.
Right, but are those Romans carrying it or Jews carrying it, being forced to?
It looked like a mixture.
They dress like Roman
slaves. But could be slaves. Romans like the Jewish slaves.
Look at the guys in front of the menorah who are wearing not all the way in front, just immediately the right.
Yeah, they look like Romans on shirts.
No. Then there's the guy standing right behind. He looks like
the
overseer or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the guys right in front of him look like they're wearing turbans. To me.
Well, you know Da Vinci's painting of the Last Supper? Guess what that looks like?
Turbans is indicative of them being Jewish slaves.
So I think there's a reasonable read that says, I mean, we can check with scholars, right? That the Jewish slaves were made to carry their own stuff. That's like a psychological,
like, fuck.
Yeah, like fuck you. You're gonna carry the spoils of war too.
He's also towering over him, like as better. I think it's interesting they had a movie camera at that time too. Look at them filming it. Look like a film camera. It looks like an.
Well, it's a tripod that's used for engineering. But you know what Clubhouse looks like? It looks like Da Vinci's Last Supper because everybody in that painting is arguing.
What's the thing behind the menorah? It's on a stick. The base of like a sign? Like, what do you think?
Could it be? I don't know. Could it be
like we lost? Like, could it be a
holder or something?
I don't know. I've always wondered. It's handcraft. I'm not sure what it is.
It's the showbread.
It doesn't look like the showbread.
Well, it was held in like what, 11 or 10 compartments? Like it was compartmentalized. 12, yeah.
Well, it's in like in a U shape. It doesn't look like the showbread at all.
Oh, alright. It's not showbread. It's just normal bread.
It could be it was one of the pans that were used to create the showbread. It could be used for like the. I always imagine is the machlas the shallow one? I always forget which one's deep, which one's shallow. But I always imagine it to be round, like it could have been square. I don't know if I ever learned it was round. I just assumed. Have you been to I don't know if it's a museum, what you call it, but the place where they're rebuilding all of the implements and the bread and the
Temple Institute?
yeah, something like that. The Coin the Doll's outfit with all the jammers, and it's quite impressive.
What do you think of Adam King?
Never heard of him.
Who? Okay, never mind.
Who is he?
Please nobody forget it.
Okay. They will kill the room together.
He says, right, if Randy and Mayor start debating, this room is over.
I'm not debating Randy's.
No, not you, Andrew King. They hate each other. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know Meyer hates really hates
Not
anybody.
Meyer, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, excuse me. I don't hate people. I just have like very little to no respect for certain people.
Nobody likes Randy. It's okay.
Don't hate. It's more like disgust, not hate.
Yeah, it's not even this. No, it's just not wanting to be associated with, right? No, it's like the dating my 4-year-old. Like he is not getting to a date with a 4-year-old. I think your 4-year-old is probably pretty smart. He is smart for a 4-year-old.
Okay, so King here, he was one of the OGs in Clubhouse, and years ago he got into like this back and forth with Randy, and they started hating each other. Then King
Randy is such a sweet.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care about it. There's a
I know you don't care. It's funny. And now he's just back, and so Edmund or John,
According to AI,
You mean the rabbi, right?
Wait,
how
many of these accounts are Edmund?
Hold on, I want to hear it.
I don't know, it's got like 20.
Hold
Is
on.
3 times is 3x plus 1? Is that Edmund also?
No,
That's for Philippines. He's a lot smarter than us.
he also has like 20.
According to AI, the people carrying the vessels, like actually carrying, are Jewish slaves. And that guy, like Kutlev pointed out, is wearing a laurel, symbolizing victory. And they do say, which I think according to Chabad.org, that they're carrying the showbread, although I don't see which piece would be the
I told you.
But I don't see which piece looks like the showbread.
Hold on.
I'm gonna take a few
I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it again, but I distinctly remember studying this and it being one of the items being the showbread. The thing, the aron that carries the showbread, where they put the showbread in.
The shulchan.
Yeah.
Those are think all the way up front, maybe.
Oh, was it a shulchan? No, it wasn't a shulchan.
It's called a shulchan.
Yeah, but it really isn't. It's more of an aron. It's more of a.
I know it as a fox.
Yeah, I know exactly what that was because you had to put it in like shelves, right? Like, it had like shelves. Right, it didn't, but an aron doesn't. Well, I guess you can call it. You could say an aron has to have an enclosure, but it
It
didn't.
was called a shulchan. This is like that's the
I'd call it like a shelf almost or something. I don't know.
I think actually shulchan can mean something like that, right? That it's just a flat surface on which you put something.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was like a built-up surface that had 12 slots, right?
Well, you guys read the book of Shulchan Aruch?
It was a shulchan aruch, if you want to be precise. And then on top of it, it had a built-up thing of 6 and 6, exactly how they sat. So, but it's referred to as the table. That is the table.
I think it's sad that the Palestinians had to carry that back. It's just very, very, it's really, they just, what's a Palestinian?
What DHI tried to tell me that's proof that they were black because Jews weren't strong enough to carry it.
What? What?
Join their conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good conversation.
That like box thing in the front.
That's what I wondering, is that
Yeah, it's pretty heavy because it's on their shoulders. It's really heavy.
Oh no, that looks like the Mizbeach. But I can't tell from the
I'm trying to find. What are those crossbars?
I think those are their swords. Oh, no, those are their swords, with their long, they're like swords on a long stick.
But why are they on top of the...
It's their dicks.
Yaakov.
Oh, okay.
But why are they look like that part of the... Well, half is correct, I can't tell, but why would the slaves have their swords as part of the booty?
No, look at it. The guys are
Why don't you ask your AI to describe the image, like what items are in
I see the guy
I'm
on the
amazed how easy it is to create conversation when you have like 10 Jewish people in the room. You just throw a question out there and then
and then they all talk over each other. No, I think those things on the right are trumpets.
Are they Jews or are they Romans? And then look half an hour later.
They look like trumpets. I don't think they're swords.
I think the left one is a trumpet, the right one is a sword.
It was just one question about like, what does Adam mean? And then you guys started talking about berries, and we talked about berries for 2
I
hours.
brought that up.
That was interesting.
And we didn't even get to nuts. Well, we'll do that next time. Nuts are not nuts. Most of them are not most. Many are legumes.
I just found it
That's
fascinating.
why my Sephardic father-in-law used to eat them. Do we have a minion here? How many we got?
What?
A minion, 10 Jewish men.
Oh, we have. Okay, so we have. I thought it was Jewish. Hold on. 3 plus 1.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about corn.
Yes, so I don't get something like that.
Shai is Jewish from Israel. Daniel is in Israel. Is Jewish from Israel. Yaakov, Meyer, El Normo, Sir Catballs, and you.
Easy.
Pretty much.
Wait, you didn't include Simon in that, right?
Wait, would you think Mayor would count everybody as Jewish?
Yeah, probably.
But we also have this thing of not counting, but saying not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4.
They're saying the showbread is all the way in the back. I don't see how that's the just trust.
Trust me. It's the showbread, my friend.
I think it's the money. If anything's a showbread, it's all in
What is it? It's like a movie camera. Does it say what the movie camera is?
No.
In front of the menorah?
It's a surveying tool. It's for engineering.
Let us discuss Zerashim show since we have a minion.
It's. I can discuss anything without a minion.
Yeah, throw them a question.
Of course you can discuss anything without a minion, but it's just how much fun is it to have 10 on friggin' Club Zerashim show?
It's very fun to watch the showbread. That's the best time.
This is every day, Andrew.
You get 10 shoulders here on a daily basis for real?
Yeah.
Wow,
He's just good at wrangling Jews.
Yeah, he's the Jew wrangler.
It's like he herds cats. It's like herding cats.
I'm Jewish,
She's just a crypto Jew. We know this.
Oh,
No, I'm not sure.
So she will come to like
1.25 years.
What is that?
Yeah,
It used to be a year and a half. Yeah, after yesterday's conversation.
After our conversation of Daniel
How close
4 to 28, Jacob said he was moving me from the 5-year plan to the 2.5.
That's when you get to 0, that's the start of conversion, not when you'll be a Jew.
The stuff.
The start of conversion process, the point where you're like, I should be Jewish.
I'm like, yeah, you go to the doctor and he shoves the tip of your foot out.
One day you wake up and it'll be like, oh my God.
Yeah, thank God.
It's something different. Different haircut.
Thank God.
I am not an uncircumcised man because that would be a more difficult decision to make.
But we can graft one onto you. There's that technology. Do you hear what happened in Israel 2 days ago? They created, they 3D printed an artificial heart from the cells of the donor. That's just amazing. The heart left rejected.
From the fat cells. They tried the fat cells.
Yeah.
This person won't need to be on like a.
It was a rabbit.
Exactly. Yeah.
It was a rabbit's heart though. So don't
That was from a man. It was huge.
No, it was a rabbit's heart.
It was a rabbit? Okay, well, they'll make it. They're on their way. That's pretty impressive for a church.
That's definitely an achievement. For sure.
That's why you guys control the world.
Let us discuss the
Who runs the world?
The Jews.
Who runs the world?
We already wanted to discuss Sarah.
because there are great blessings associated with studying it, and I want to make sure that all my brothers here know about it. So, writing the authored introduction to Sefer Zerashim Shon, I'll read it to you. I implore my friends with 10 expressions of supplication to
Tell me a
choose to
little bit
study.
about the book, though. Tell me a little bit about the book.
What is this? That's what I'm doing. Relax.
He said if you're going to convert to Judaism, don't convert to English and don't eat foods kind of shit.
Oh my God.
Rabbi Shimshon Chaim Nachmani, he studied with the teacher of the Ramchal in Italy. He's an Italian Kabbalist. He died with no children, and so he implored people to read his book and said that they would get blessings of abundance of children just for studying his book. And there have been many, many miracle stories told of Jews that studied Zerashim Shon and received these blessings. So I gave it to you in short. I could have just read it to you from the author himself. It would have been better, but you wanted Cliff Notes, so you get Cliff Notes.
What's the
I didn't hear the bottom line. Like, what was his thesis?
Well, this is just commentary on all the different parasha.
When does it come from? When is it from?
He's contemporary with the Ramchal, so mid-1700s. If you'd like, I'll read you the introduction. If you don't want to hear it, I won't read it.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
You know, let's also appreciate. Let's not just appreciate LeBron, but let's appreciate. Let's appreciate Issa Kant for organizing this room. Only through Issa do these rooms seem to come about. So let's all appreciate our hostess.
Thank you.
Issa and Sex, I feel really not humble.
Just let him read the Italian note.
For my friends with good expressions of supplication to choose to study those portions of these novel concepts in Zerachim show that find favor in their eyes. Even more so, learn them after my death, since this study will serve to restore my essence and soothe my spirit, and will be meritorious for my soul. This study will be an act of righteousness for them, and that righteousness shall remain with them forever, a benefit in this world and full satisfaction in the world to come. The one who rewards shall pay good reward to those who do the ultimate kindness of studying this work. In all three realms, children, life, and abundant sustenance in this merit. Please, I beg you, plant this and reap reward in accordance with the ultimate kindness. The measure of reward is plentiful, and so too is peace from heaven for those who do kindness graciously. Your eyes shall see wise and intelligent children and grandchildren like olive shoots around your table. Your homes will be full of all that is good. Neither wealth nor honor will cease from your descendants until the fulfillment of they will see the glory of Hashem, the majesty of our God. And he will raise a banner for the nations and assemble all the castaway children of Israel. Speedily in our days, amen. That is the introduction to the book.
Interesting. Mazel tov, I want to go out and have another child now.
Yay, I love it. I hope you meet it.
One guy didn't have any children. That's why.
I know. He was like, I got life wrong. It's interesting. There's, I can't remember somewhere. I remember it said something. There was a place where it said something like, "You're never dead until your name is said for the last time." So by creating a book that multiple generations will read and call out his name lives on.
Issa Kant, who is that on my PTR? Is that me or Stephen Miller?
Yeah, essentially. So he lives.
Hey, have you ever heard of this book?
I've seen it advertised by Art Scroll. I want to say within the last 2 years. I never studied it, or I don't know why they decided to translate it.
These are not reviews, but I'm trying to
Just discovered that his objections to the following by getting the unseen and the feet down the hood. Wow. Someone else is objecting against our interest. That's wild. Wow. Rice. Yeah, wow. Is that John Cabell? I thought you were a good guy. He's a state rep. So state rep is not the same one. I know. You can I was just being real scared.
On ebooks or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, look at all
It's
these
probably
different
on
editions.
Safari.
Very interesting.
You think it's on Safari? I think so. It's out of copyright. I can't imagine it's not.
Let's look.
What's it, Shimshon? Zera Shimshon.
Kabbalah. Sefer Behir Zohar.
Should be able to just search.
I could probably just search it. Yeah, your Ramchal.
Zera Shimshon.
I'm trying to pitch this new television show with El Normo. It's called Ribono Shel Olam. Apparently, it's very useful and helpful if you just say Ribono Shel Olam. So the whole purpose of the show is just to say Ribono Shel Olam.
Shit, somebody needs to send this guy to me.
Wow, it's $314, 10 volumes. That's about right. Think about how much work does it take. It's not. There's a 5-volume. There's a 5-volume on the Megillos.
I don't see it on Safari.
No, I don't think Safari just has the text, like Talmud.
They have massive amounts of text.
Yeah, but we'll ask you for his text. I'm surprised. No, I meant I thought they tend to have Talmud, Torah, and Tanakh, like open source.
They have theory. They have philosophy.
Shalom, Lord.
What they have in Kabbalah is if you can see what they have on rock. They have everything printed by Ramsal. They have a bunch of Ariza, Saint Vital. They have plenty. They have plenty.
Do they have the Tanya by the Alter Rebbe?
What is this book, Andrew, you would always talk about? Was it the Zohar?
Yeah, the Zohar. I'm glad you.
What do you guys, I never have asked all these guys, like, what do you guys think of that one?
It's named after Mamdani, Zohar.
Stop it.
The Zohar is an interesting commentary on the Torah, right? Mystical commentary on the Torah. It's interesting, very interesting.
Have any of you read it?
Only when it's been quoted, and I wouldn't trust anyone's opinion on it.
I'm not a big mystical Jewish person. I stay away from that.
Simon, these are called books, and you can chant them, you can read them, you can try to understand them, and have comprehensive knowledge, integrated understanding. Oh, I'm not obsessed with him. I'm trying to tell him how a book works in the brain. Well, it sounds to me like you don't like books either. Well, you're getting very angry over a book. Sounds very emotional for you.
No, I am just asking you not to talk to him.
Oh, well, there's other listeners. Anyways, you sound very agitated when we're talking about books. Perhaps you have, a dislike or a phobia of books. But, I think that's what we're discussing.
Stop this. Someone throw him out.
My favorite two would be the Kliyakar and the Milk Mothers. Those are my two favorite. Yeah, I like different genre. Yeah, they are. They couldn't be more different. Kliyakar is the best. I love his commentary.
Ben Mendelsohn's in the room.
Thinkers on Torah that I've come across in my life. Not that I'm like Tom Chacham or anything.
Can you say who you're referring to?
The Kliyakar is Shlomo Ephraim Lipschitz. He's from Czechoslovakia.
I'm coming back with another banger.
What's going on? Rabbi?
You were kicked out, Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Interesting conversation.
And the sports like gambling addiction is like literally demoralizing.
Rick just said move on.
Okay, everybody, be sure to cast your vote at the top. Make bald beautiful again, ladies and gentlemen. We can make bald beautiful again. Some people say bald people can't. Some people say that bald people can't be celebrities, but I say we can at least be politicians. So cast your vote at the top to make bald beautiful again.
Can you at least make your bald head shiny, though?
They can't be celebrities, but they can be mystically.
Ribono Shel Olam, I'm mystically clean. My head is so shiny, people can see their future. Ribono Shel Olam. Gekaten lichtigen dein Eugen. Fushta.
With his it's the sweat for how much he thinks, like he's just thinking so hard and so importantly that he sweats, and it's very shiny.
Ribono Shel Olam.
Hi, Sam.
Hey Sam, your birthday party was a banger. I heard somebody kept playing you a flute.
Beautiful.
Hello,
Hello, Sam. I want to play your happy birthday song, Sam.
Should I decide just like that? John, how's the campaign coming?
It's going good. We've been objected to twice. I've also objected twice, and it goes to court in 8 days.
What kind of object to what?
You can object to candidates' petitions. So I've objected to my opponent, the incumbent Congressman LaHood, also a Democrat as well, and I've been objected to twice by 2 individuals who aren't even a part of the campaign.
Oh, wow.
Stop repeating yourself.
Well, no.
John?
Yeah, Nora, no repeating yourself, otherwise I'm going to hit a bell.
Abby was talking to you, John.
Yeah, I was talking to you.
Yo, candidate, how was your combo with Andrew Meyer yesterday?
Well,
we
just had another big banger with Meyer, yeah.
Is there a replay?
Oh, yeah, there's replays. Everything's recorded here. You don't think I'd waste my time here unless I was recording, right? I hope not.
Yeah. John took the conversation that Andrew and I had that one night, and he
always
the room listened to it, and he made YouTube shorts out of it.
Okay, is it the 22-minute one that you just had, or the 68-minute?
No, the one where you're mentioned. The one where you're mentioned.
No, I'm saying the one that you just made.
Oh, yeah. It's the last one that you just
You
had.
want to go to Andrew's profile. What's there? All right, let's go.
Listen, there's a if you go to Meyer's new profile of Brian, he is in this room talking to Prashant, and he's just like ripping Prashant apart and saying all these really nasty, mean things.
Well, that's really difficult.
Well, it's kind of funny because then Prashant is like, "Oh, do you know who that was? That's the Don't Taste Me Bro guy." And then the Calvinist guy with the mustache, oh man, it's just Meyer antagonizes, this poor Christian guy with his mustache, the Calvinist dude who has no job.
I thought Andrew was giving good advice to the other room.
What was he saying?
Well, Pepe is a suicidal, homicidal racist, and Andrew Meyer was saying maybe you should go see Jesse Peterson in Los Angeles, that black preacher, to save his life.
It was like a genuine conversation about religion and God, and it was actually I kind of wish I was in the room, but obviously I can never be in that room again. But it was nice.
Hey John, if you win a house seat, will you go on the House floor and ring a bell and like say Rabono Shalala and all that stuff on C-SPAN? Like I would die laughing.
Rabono Shalala will say, do not vote for this HR Act. We have to stop borrowing. We have to stop spending. We have to stop taxing. No more HR Acts that are worth $1 trillion plus. Ding!
Will you bring the bell and try to hypnotize Congress though?
Yeah, I will. Absolutely. All communication is hypnosis.
No more House resolutions?
No more HR Acts over $100 billion.
Yeah. All legislation passed by the House.
No more omnibus.
All laws passed by the House of Representatives in America have the title HR blank, because HR stands for House Resolution.
Mm-hmm.
What he meant to say is no more omnibus spending bills.
Exactly,
right?
that's what
Which
I
is
said.
like where they, at the end of the year, every 2 years, or however long the budgetary process is, I forget exactly.
Abby, is this your new knight in shining armor? Is this your
Yeah,
bow
this is
number
my
2?
new realm, and this is my friend that I don't know of. But
No, absolutely not. He called the close friend of mine the N-word multiple times.
Whoa.
Let's not use that.
Whoa.
Well, was he said N-word? Was he being said N-word? No, I don't think so.
No.
If he was acting like a nigger, you would allow him.
Whoa. Listen, when somebody, actually, Abby, that Indian doctor that I've been taking out on dates, she said, who is your friend Abby? I said, she's just this fat online racist troll. She's just some online, gaslighter, fat racist bitch pig who just uses profanity all the time.
I'm sure I'm bigger than Abby. I don't think Abby's fat.
I'm literally already
I get that.
but it's okay. I will be fat for you. It's fine.
Abby, I mean, you are a racist, aren't you, Abby?
Everyone is racist.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm not a racist. Yes, you are.
Okay. Did you want to end that sentence with bitch at the end of that sentence?
If you act like one, I will call you one.
Oh, then you just call somebody the N-word, huh?
Sam,
Yeah, you don't have to be black to be a nigger. There's white niggers.
Wow.
Sam, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Wow.
Sam, you, for no reason.
The obvious questions that are.
Oh my God, this fucking bald-headed bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, like, give me a break.
So
Fucking ADHD.
what's your complaint?
If you have children, if you have a daughter, you're gonna call her Abby with an Indian doctor.
What are you complaining?
You guys toast Canadian, so that's why I called him a tea nigger.
Well, Toast is a husk of a man who deserves to be.
No, he doesn't deserve that. And
Would you consider Toast a nigger?
I just think he's a subhuman husk, like a
Nigger, maybe?
Subhuman husk.
I mean, he deserved it. That he deserved. Him and he talks a lot for no reason.
I think Toast is caught.
Oh, I agree with that, but he
And
definitely
it's
did not
okay.
deserve to leave. Absolutely not. Did not deserve it.
He's a black man.
Yeah, that's true.
He deserves the N-word.
Abby,
That's a different.
I'm very,
Abby,
very.
Abby, how do you rationalize if everything is so perfect and you're so perfect? How do you rationalize this
I
time?
never said I'm perfect.
Oh, well,
Being
anyways,
sad is a blessing. Yeah, but it's.
What does her looks have to do with anything? Can she not come to these conclusions on her own through her own logical reasoning? And
No, it's a
perception? It has to do
question-
with how big or small she is.
it's a question of priorities.
This is so misogynistic.
It's a question of priorities, of communication. This is just an information exchange. Keep the emotions out of it,
John,
Fatty.
you're son in Chicago. What are you talking about? You're I was gonna sit on your face and you're done.
Oh my god, that was very sexual, Abby.
It was not sexual. I will keep my clothes. His Jewish mouth flat as a goldfish.
All hail O'Brien, the king of Clown House has arrived. The hidden Sonic is near. LeBrian is here.
No, I don't care about your validation.
Okay, well then I'll keep thinking that you're.
I'll send it to Toast instead.
Abby, can you
Alright,
mod?
y'all are having a good conversation. What's his name was streaming it? You are. It was a good combo.
Abby, can you mod LeBrian the king?
No.
Yeah, but I'm the top and Toast is the bottom. It's different.
Oh my god, Sam, you're homosexual? You're gonna make LeBrian leave again.
LeBrian the cat.
Yeah, he's
It's literally just enough to say I'm leaving. No thanks. I'm a top when it comes to Toast because I'm gonna just like have sex with gayness.
I respect LeBrian for leaving whenever they talk gay. That's like
That's the perfect response.
That means he's gay.
no, he definitely is.
He's scared he might hear something he
No, like if more dudes left whenever like the gay talk happened, maybe the gay talk wouldn't happen as much.
So Toast, I want to kiss you on your lips and just caress your
That's
gentle
not
body.
Toast, dumbass.
Yeah, watch you talking too fast. Like that nigga was getting raped, bro. Oh god.
That's not gay
You
torture.
can't rape me while raping. You literally can't rape me while raping.
Rapist, nigga.
You can't rape me while raping. No sense at all.
Like you're trying not to be gay and you say the most gay thing.
It's so gay that it's straight.
You're gonna rape a man, Tartaria?
Yeah, not just
Yeah, me too. Sam, I have a fist that I could put inside your both butt cheeks, so
Yeah, but like with fat fingers, yeah.
yeah, it's gonna give you a prolapse.
Oh my gosh.
Each one of your fingers is like one of those corn dogs.
Exactly.
This is great stuff, you two. Really great stuff. This is great pants.
Like, Mills, if you don't know this crew, this is what they're like. They're just a bunch of, like, they say.
Oh my god, this is what your group always says. This is what they are. This is what they are.
Yeah, we just talked about niggers and rape.
But we don't let niggers talk in our rooms, so at least we have an actual conversation going on, unlike Himity that says nothing.
Himity that says nothing.
It is true.
You sound like an Arab with Down syndrome.
Say that again, fucking Northcutt.
You sound like Himity says nothing.
That's
I'm not an Arab.
You are an Arab. You have a hairy mustache.
Sam did an accent of an Indian accent.
Yeah, Sam probably is into Indian.
I'm just fucking bancho bitch.
No, I
Yeah, you are the
you guys.
Fucking low caste, bro. You're no Brahma. You've never been a Brahma in your life. You are low caste.
Fuck you, bastard.
That was best.
John, can you go stream the room? I want to hear it. They're talking about stuff that's interesting. John.
Fuck you, bastard.
Fuck you.
How's your white eyeliner going?
Fuck you, bastard.
How's your white eyeliner?
What's that?
John.
Your white eyeliner.
What's eyeliner?
Do you know what it is?
I don't know what that is.
Do I have to ask Lucy for a picture?
I don't know. Who's
And with
Lucy?
your romper? Did
What's
you
a
wear
romper? What's a romper?
the romper?
Okay. Did she do flex?
Yeah, I booted her.
Nice.
I'll let her back in.
Good work, good work.
The romper of your ex-wife?
What's a wife?
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
I know.
Anyway, let's be nice to each other. Yeah, no, I did call him an N-word, so what?
You should know your friends working over now.
I'll say it again.
You should apologize.
I
You
will
should
never
say, I'm
apologize.
sorry for calling you the N-word, Timothy. You don't deserve to be
No,
racially
he didn't.
abused.
I don't like Timothy.
Why do you think Timothy? Just because he talks too much? Is that the problem?
Yeah, and because he's brown too.
I also hate Timothy.
So you're just a racist? Okay.
He's a moron.
Oh my god, do I have to kill myself now? No. Maybe I should.
What race is Timothy?
Timothy is
Black.
black.
Is what? Really?
Black.
He's got beautiful ebony skin.
Zenji Abid. He's like the least black sounding guy here.
Abid is the plural. It's Abid for the singular.
It's so funny when
So Abid is one nigger and Abid is multiple niggers?
No, it just means slave.
Okay, well, no, so does nigger. How your Arabic is good?
My Arabic?
Yeah,
Yes, it's alright. I speak Palestinian Arabic.
perfect. I need your help. I need to work on pronunciation. Something.
Why do you need help?
Allahu Akbar. No, I'm learning a song and it has like parts in Arabic and I'm probably messing up the
Why do you
pronunciation.
not pick another song?
Because I like that one?
What's the song?
Not anymore.
You're not in.
What?
That's so funny. Look, black people are obviously better than Arabs, but yet Arabs are racist as black people. It's like, like literally Arabs, like black people are good at sports and music and charisma and like all matters of entertainment and athletics, whereas Arabs are good at literally
That's
nothing.
very stereotypical.
Arabs are literally bad good at nothing. There's no thing where it's like, oh yes, the Arabs are the best at it.
Eli, what song do you
No,
like?
very fashion, Sam.
One group
So sorry.
the other one didn't.
What are the Arabs like?
The Arab country.
Eli, what's the song?
I'll back channel you. I don't want to speak over everyone.
Yeah, fashion. Their fashion's terrific. Like very wide open shirts, V-necks with like huge gold chains and got horrible smelling perfume.
Those are called Italians, sir.
Those are also called Arabs.
Those are called Italians.
It smells really good though.
Serbians, Bulgarians. That's a really descriptive. Like, bro, that's half the people in the world that are from North
Exactly.
Europe.
You know, okay, here's the thing that Arabs are the best
Still
at.
half the people in the world have gaudy, horrible fashion taste. What's the point?
Yeah, they call Southern European.
Dude, Arabs win the Olympics for saying, my friend, my friend, my friend. That's their one thing they got.
They sell good backward.
Well, I want to let everybody know that this room is brought to you by Pfizer. And if you suffer from N-word Tourette syndrome and you casually just drop the N-word every couple sentences, Pfizer has a new medication for you, helped developed by the taxpayers for your N-word Tourette syndrome. Also, if you
Stage and your peers.
Believe that the Ramban himself, a renowned Kabbalist, sent the Zohar from Israel by ship to his son.
Some believe. Is there any evidence of it?
Oh, excuse me. I thought that you had like no evidence for what I'm saying at all, and that you wanted some verification that what I'm saying isn't coming out of thin air. Excuse me. I didn't realize.
You were not out of thin air. No, I believe it's not out of thin air, but I want evidence of it.
Okay, well, you are free to interrogate Chabad.org and find what sources they're referring to.
You said that I was saying humans live hundreds of years. Okay, because you have the.
No, I do have, Norm, I do have sources. I'm not providing any. I want this guy to find it on his own because whatever I provide,
the sources.
no. It's not a secret. I've learned this. If I provide,
So why aren't you giving the sources?
I'm literally explaining that right now. You're so anxious. You're not.
No, I'm not anxious.
You said just like you're answering that. You're bullshit.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm telling you.
It would take you a lot.
There you go. You've reached a conclusion. You've reached a conclusion about even my own intentions without letting me talk.
Incredible. Sources are the things.
Incredible.
Can I read what I found?
Whatever I put forward will be scrutinized, not believed, whatever. Norm.
Who's Norm?
You don't even keep Shabbat. Hang on a second. Wrong. Totally wrong.
I didn't know who
You have to just say you don't have one.
Yeah, but I do, Norm.
Here's the controversy.
Let's see what's your source.
Wait, here's the
You asked me
controversy.
the reason that I don't present it. I'm telling you.
No,
The reason I don't present it.
I know the reason. Why everybody knows the reason.
Wrong. Norm, wrong.
Oh, okay.
The reason I don't present.
Yeah.
Norm.
Yeah.
Boy, you know what? Let me know when you'll stop talking for 7 seconds, and then I'll answer.
Okay, I'll send you a letter. Not today though. I'm busy. Call my assistant.
Boy, I would hate to be you at your age with this level of
You
maturity.
know what? I would hate to be you, so it's good. Brutal. Fortunately, I never have to know what it's like to be.
Okay, can we stop this, please? So there's a book written by Norman Amato outlining this theory. I mean, it's an out there theory, so that's probably why you didn't provide the sources, because they're thin.
Right, and if the Ramban wanted to quote the Zohar, he would have said in the Zohar. What he says instead is al derech hamet.
And we said a few things. Derech hamet is one of those times. He says Hanik and Yavin, and he has a few.
Yeah, all the time.
But he never quotes it directly. He's always saying conceptually things. He never quotes anything about Kabbalah. He just says concepts.
Right. It's also like the tradition around the Zohar is that it was like this kept secret and et cetera, right? Like if you want to pseudepigraphically say that it's Shimon Bar Yochai, right? All of that is just to say he's the founder of ancient Jewish mysticism, right? That he's.
It's wild to me to watch you guys both know that it was kept a secret, but then say, "Well, why didn't he just refer to it directly?" Like, it's just, I don't know. I think you guys are.
There's no linguistic evidence that the Zohar is
No, but the lack of evidence.
second century Aramaic. First century Aramaic. Like it's just not written in that language.
Yeah, anyway, the idea that it was Moses to Leon, that's crazy talk.
Well, he might be a forgery, but it's more logical to think that it's a medieval work than it is a Tannaitic work.
It's either Moses to Leon or a number of people that lived around the same time.
It was Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai and the rabbis of the Idra Rabbah.
That's a very definitive on it.
So how come Cortazan?
I knew you'd be back, Nora. I knew you would be back. I knew it. You like the good stuff. Only I can get it to you. It's gonna cost you $6.99 a day, Nora. $7 a day for this subscription. $7 a day for this subscription for you. Subscription, prescription, it's all the same.
Yeah, it has to be a person, not a
I'll spell it for you in the chat.
Doesn't seem like it's an interesting
actually
conversation
spells. Let me
now.
ask you what it is.
The Idra Rabbah is the collection of Reb Shimon Bar Yochai's students. Other scholars. Idra means gathering, I think.
Yeah, there's a place in Israel where you can visit where they actually were, like where the Idra Rabbah was.
Yeah, that's not surprising. It'll be in the north.
Where's the place I went to a cave to pray, the Kabbalah?
Meron.
Yeah, it's near Sapat, I feel like it was
That's the tomb of Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai.
Yes, and you pray like for fertility. I don't know.
You can pray for anything. Did it work? Did it work?
I already had kids, so.
Yeah.
But I remember going there. You light a candle in the cave.
Next time, can you please light a candle for me?
I will, Lisa.
Light one candle. You want a kid, Lisa? Yes.
Of course, I'm gonna light a candle for you there. Where was the cave? Was near
Two
Sapat.
candles? It's near Safat. It's 20 minutes from Safat. It's near home.
One's already gonna be difficult, Yaakov, but
just one.
why not?
A large civilian tragedy in Israel happened in Meron.
Remind me.
It was like 2 years ago. All those people got
2021, like 42 people got trampled. Well, the exact story is unclear, but it seems like they closed the door, not realizing that it could cause a pile of
Something with
people.
platforms or.
Yes, the platforms.
Okay, now we're gonna do a little experiment here. We might test Bunny. I'm gonna find out if the rat can get to the other side of the maze to find the rest of her cheese. I know.
They closed like an artery. Unclear exactly why. Unclear to me. And then it caused people to get stopped, and without that flow, sliding down the mountain crushed people. It was a terrible tragedy. Now they have a quota system. You need a ticket, and they make sure it's not overcrowded. It was 2021, because I remember there was a whole talk of...
Yeah, it was COVID.
Yeah, they opened it because everyone was there. Israel vaccinated very quickly.
Is it far from Megiddo?
I don't know where that is.
From Megiddo? You know Megiddo?
Megiddo's north of it. Megiddo's north.
Isn't Megiddo like between Haifa and Tiberias in the middle?
That would be south of Meron.
Okay, yeah.
South of
South.
Megiddo?
Tiberias, if it's between...
It's like relatively close to Caesarea, maybe?
Near Nazareth, no?
Megiddo?
Maybe I'm wrong.
It's like easy to see. It's east of Caesarea.
There's no major cities in the south. Well, Kirishmona, I guess, would be more north.
Well, it's barely in Israel. It's like
you can't get north than that.
Yeah, that's barely in Israel. You might as well be in Lebanon.
Well, it's a city. It's the most northern city. The rest of it is like kibbutz and more like
Mosul is more northern.
Yeah, but Betul you would consider okay.
Betul, isn't Betul where the ice rink is for the ice hockey?
Yeah.
Canada.
The Canada Center.
It's the Canada of Israel.
That's right.
Is that where that song comes from? Waltzing Matula? Waltzing Matula, waltzing Matula. You'll come a waltzing Matula with me.
So, LeBron, do you have a community of Kabbalists that you hang out with?
Not really.
You're just on your own.
Do you have a community of
Well, a
Kabbalists?
community of Kabbalists means many. Are there some? Yeah, I go to the Chabad nearby. The rabbi there studies not only the Rebbe, but lots of Kabbalists.
So you're not doing practical Kabbalah.
What do you mean? What is practical?
Practical Kabbalah is like a little bit more like that.
Avada Kedavra.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, where do you live?
That's one for the book.
Where do you live?
Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
I create as I speak, as opposed to I destroy as I speak.
I'm in South Florida.
The Rebbe called my agent.
In Aramaic, Abracadabra means I create as I speak, but I'll make it happen.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, well,
You say it.
you borrow everything from us.
I
Everyone else is Jewish.
yesterday we were finding out with my son or 2 days ago that I was taught in school the Hava Nagila. I know the lyrics of Hava Nagila. I learned them when I was like 9 years old. And they taught me how to dance it as well. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
You're a crypto Jew. You're a crypto Jew.
Guatemala are the real Jews.
I have no clue.
I don't know how to dance it. How do you dance it?
You stand in a circle. You stand in a circle. Yeah.
She's not a whore. She's a whore.
To the right and then to the left.
By the way, Khalid, I think the song is way older. It's a Skimera song that they readapted. They still sing it in Skimera, which is quite interesting.
Maybe dance? Yeah, maybe the Nigun is older.
Yeah, the song is about 100 years old. It made it less.
The abracadabra thing, I think that's interesting.
No. The tune to okay.
Yeah, see, but
They've changed it from abracadabra to abracadabra. Okay, that's because they don't have the. That's a grammatical mistake.
I love that song.
Grammatically, it should be in Hebrew. It should be abracadabra. No, it should not.
It's like how they translate everything else.
Steve Miller Band.
It's the same way it would be like Yaakov becomes Jacob when you translate it.
Yeah. Well, that's when you anglicize stuff. So
Abracadabra is anglicized.
Like Abraham is Abraham.
According to the president, it's Abraham.
That's the happy way to say it.
I can't believe that Netanyahu tried to correct him. I would have just let him get away with it.
Yeah, well, they're buddies. They were joking around with each other.
I think that really pissed off. Trump when he was like being corrected in public.
And he was a good sport about it.
Okay. I still think it hit him the wrong way. Just when you have that big an ego, you do not want to be corrected.
Depends if you like the other guy. I think he's learned a lot from people.
He's having fun while being a president. Don't worry about his feelings. He's
Big
okay.
fun.
Oh, I don't worry about his face.
Norm, you see that stuff in the chat? Everyone's trying to say that he sleeps on the job now when the guy like tweets at 3 a.m. You know?
Who says he sleeps on the job?
Norm and I were in Gary's Facebook chat, and Norm and I are like, "This how many loans?"
Gary Baumgarten?
Yeah. So lately we've got the Madani accounts that are in there. We battle them like we're like Samsons in there.
I came up with the idea that Madani is a carpetbagger, and I looked it up, and that's the exact definition of a carpetbagger.
It's a shame that Democrats like Norm created the condition that allowed Mamdani to take over.
Wait, where did he go?
I might not disagree on that.
No, but he's been in New York for a while. I don't think it fits the true definition. No, like Hillary Clinton was a carpetbagger. Have you JFK of his voters? If you go by people that lived in New York City for over 10 years, he would have lost. Not only is he a carpetbagger, his voters are all carpetbaggers. Well, young rich kids
had not created these conditions where all these people could flood into the country and vote for third world communists, we wouldn't be facing the situation. It's just a shame that Democrats like Norm created these conditions.
It's a shame that people are so lonely that they just want to talk about Jews.
Wait, John, aren't you technically a carpetbagger?
Do you know what a carpetbagger is?
Yeah, a person who runs for political election who's not from that local area.
Definition of carpetbagger. What did you say?
Just literally looked up the definition. It says a political candidate who seeks election in an area where they have no local connections. That's the definition.
The carpetbaggers.
Literally looked up the definition. I have a carpetbagger.
Moving quick.
Carpetbaggers
Really
is
quiet.
a term of people that came to do business there and could leave, and they would bring their carpets in like their bags and then be out of the place. Yeah, listen, that's there's etymology. I was saying on the definition itself. The definition. That's not etymology. It's not cool. The definition is a political candidate who seeks election in an area where they have no local connections.
All right.
maybe about Howard Hughes a little bit, but it was a Harold Robbins book called The Carpetbaggers. I remember the book. Does anyone remember this or no?
I remember it, and I am a real carpetbagger. I bag carpets every Shabbos, it's what I do. Rabbanu Shalom.
I found this one East Side. Just want to hear her talk about how she hates the Jews, Israelites.
No, let's not. The two famous ones in New York are RFK.
Nobody
I
cares.
remember the whole Harold Robbins.
And people have the right to hate whoever they want. I don't care.
And Hillary Clinton was
Brian, if you ever are feeling bored here on Clubhouse, you should follow someone called Amir. She does rooms on Palestine, and his room is full of Muslims, all pro-Pali, and they hate Jewish people, and they hate Israel, and that is the room that all these guys go to.
I already did that whole thing on Twitter Spaces. That's part of how I got banned, is those Muslims not supporting me. But I'll just say, it's a shame that Democrats like Norm created the conditions where someone like Mom Donnie can win an election.
Please shut up. You said that like you're the front of the first time.
But you forget that there's also Nazis, not just pro-Palis. That the people that go in Amir's room. Be interesting, Brian, in there without him throwing you out or.
I already told you I'm not really interested. If you want me to do it as a social experiment for yourself,
Okay, let's change the topic.
Well, I do know.
It's just the shade.
Not safe anyway. Go in there.
Okay.
what do they do?
Take a shower when you're done.
Yeah, and you probably end up on a watch list just hanging out in that space.
The three-letter agency. You'll definitely lose a few inches.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not interested. I've talked to the Muslims for 2 years on Twitter Spaces, and all I've learned is that these people, it doesn't matter how nice they might start off. When you really talk to them, they fucking hate Jews. They want Israel eradicated. There's no moderate Muslims. And Meyer Kahan was correct.
So I am what they would call the devil.
You should come into Amos's room. He loves Kahanists. He is a Kahanist. Amos, no. I'm just kidding.
You know what is the funny thing here? Is that Nora, she was I think the first that interacted. Nora Bandura was the first one that interacted with Audrey when he came back. And the first Jew that came to her mind to introduce him to was Buttercup. Isn't that amazing? I would really like for you to interact with her. You will love her.
Buttercup or Nora?
Buttercup.
She's so divisive. She's like, all of her policies, if implemented, would lead to the destruction of Israel. She is like a disaster.
She's a confused girl. Like, she said to me, because she found out that, like, I'm friends with Alex Jones, and she's like, oh, you're a fascist. And I'm like, we don't have fascists in America. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, why don't you look up the word fascist and get back to me? And a minute later, she's like, oh, I guess technically you're right. There really aren't any fascists in America. She's just confused. She's a confused girl.
What about Antifa?
She's not confused. She just likes to exaggerate and use very explosive words. And you can be confused once or twice, but at some point you can call it dishonest.
It is fair to say that
You probably talked to her more than I have, but that was my experience.
it is fair to say she's dumb, and she has a very shallow understanding of pretty much everything she says.
Well, I consider her murderous. She openly advocates for the destruction of the state of Israel.
She's an idealist.
How about the comment?
Violence is sure is justified. I still think she understands what she actually says. She's not stupid.
Do you remember the comment, any pictures from October 7th is porn? And how dare you have those photographs? It's porn.
So, Abby, you think someone who says something like that has any level of intelligence or understanding what they're actually saying?
No, she gets flustered too. I was on a stage with her, and I was talking about something. I said, yeah, well, they'll be filing some motions, and I just listed out something that was happening in one of the bigger pieces of litigation that was happening. She goes, "Do not talk legal words. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't. What are these words?" Like she started getting all.
Kicking me from the room.
I don't know. As well. Yeah, why? I don't know.
You're a cartoon. You're a cartoon.
I don't know. You just sign in a circle. You sign in a circle. Yeah.
I think the song is way older. It's a Skimmer song that they readapted. They still sing it as Skimmer, which is quite interesting. Yeah, maybe the Nigun is older. Yeah, the song is about 100 years old, maybe less.
The abracadabra thing, I think that's interesting.
No, the two, okay.
Yeah, see, but they've changed it from abracadabra to abracadabra.
Okay, that's because they don't have the. That's a grammatical mistake.
I love that show.
Grammatically, it should be in Hebrew. It should be abracadabra. No, it should not. No, it's like how people translate everything else.
Steve Miller Band. It's the same way it could be like Yaakov becomes Jacob when you translate.
Yeah.
That's when you anglicize stuff.
So
Abracadabra is anglicized. Like Abraham is Abraham.
According to the president, it's Abraham.
That's the way to say it.
Correct him. I would have just let him get away with it.
Yeah, well, they're buddies. They were joking around with each other.
I think that really pissed off Trump when he was like being corrected in public.
And he was a good part about it.
Yeah, I still think they hit him the wrong way. Just when you have that big an ego, you do not want to be corrected.
Depends if you like the other guy. I think he's learned a lot from being
He's having fun while being a president. Don't worry about his feelings. He's okay.
Oh, I don't worry about his first.
Norm, you see that stuff in the chat? Everyone's trying to say that he sleeps on the job now when the guy like tweets at 3 a.m.
Who says he sleeps on the job?
Norm and I are in Gary's Facebook chat, and Norm and I are like, how many loans?
Gary Baumgarten?
Yeah. So lately we've got the Mandami bands that are in there. We battle them like we're like Samsons in there.
I don't think the idea that Mondani is a carpetbagger, and I looked it up, and that's the exact definition of a carpetbagger. It's a saying that Democrats like Gore created the condition that allowed Mondani to take over.
Where did he go?
I don't disagree on that.
No, but he's been in New York for a while. I don't think it's a true definition. No, like Hillary Clinton was a carpetbagger. JFK of his voters. If you go by people that lived in New York City for over 10 years, he would have lost. Not only is he a carpetbagger, his voters are all carpetbaggers.
Well, young rich kids that created these conditions where all these people could flood into the country and vote for third world communists, we wouldn't be facing this situation. It's just a shame that Democrats like Norm created these conditions.
It's a shame that people are so lonely that they just want to talk about Jews.
baby, my darling baby, my darling beautiful baby. We're gonna have to get Anonymous to go back. Can't believe it. We're back to Anonymous.
A rap song about Donnie, my friend from Clubhouse. My friend from Clubhouse. Let me see. Okay, yo. Step into the clubhouse, lights low, vibes high. Donnie's in the house, making waves in the sky. From the chat rooms to the green room glow, she's the queen of the combo, stealing every show. Mic drop moments, wisdom on fleek. Talking dreams and schemes, got the squad on peak. The late night laughs, deep dives into the soul. Donnie's the spark that makes the whole room whole. Donnie clubhouse, fire starter, building bridges with the bars, yeah. She's the charmer, from the drops to the top, she's got the golden flow. My friend Donnie's stealing hearts, making memories grow. Damn.
Bruh, that is crazy, man. Nothing's gonna last, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, they don't need humans anymore.
I got scared, you know? That's actually crazy. Someone's not gonna have a dog no more.
No, we're not gonna have jobs, bro. Look, let me see. Give me some comedy jokes. Give me some great jokes for my friends. Give me some. Give me some good jokes.
Did I break the world by wanting to be a know-it-all and have all the answers? Did I break the world?
Yeah, you did.
Is it all my fault?
Yeah, that's...
You did it, Danny. Send me your Cash App.
Give me some good friends for Donnie, my friend John.
Hi, Abby.
Moderator room so long. Hey, look, here's a joke for Donnie. This is from Brock, okay?
Abby, I added you on Facebook, Abby.
Who's in here? Oh, is that candidate? Hi, candidate.
Hi, Sangre. I added Abby on Facebook, but I don't think she's going to accept my friend request.
Well, let's see, but you want to listen to a joke? Here's a joke. Donnie's been moderator room so long, she's got a PhD in next speaker and a minor in please mute.
Good one.
Oh, I could mute. Okay, I'll mute.
Yeah, let's mute up.
Here's another joke. Donnie doesn't join clubhouse rooms. The rooms apply to be in Donnie's presence. Damn. They say Clubhouse has 24-hour days, but Donnie's been living it up since 2021. Time zones gave up. Ooh.
That's crazy.
Dude, Grok's talking to me right now. What do I do, guys?
Yo, ask her how to make a bomb.
This AI's talking to me. Look, Donnie runs the room. John runs the vibes. Together, they're basically the Wi-Fi and the password. One without the other. Error 404, fun not found. Dang.
Stop, police! Off the pogo stick!
Are you a computer?
No, I'm asking AI. My friends.
Mm.
My friend's AI. Wow.
Yeah, where they playing Memphis?
Well, Danny, another banger room, girl. You're crushing it with your content today on Clown House. Next level stuff, Danny. Yeah, you didn't know Danny went to Clown University. She's a clown organizer. You guys are in her tent right now, participating as clowns.
No, I am not a clown in action. I think there's a bunch of them on this app, but I'm not one of them.
What are you then?
Did you get this from AI? Yeah, it's ChatGPT, right?
What are you watching? Where do you find these videos? What are they? Oh my gosh, I don't like it. What is this? He watches like.
Oh, I don't even want to know what's out there for kids. When I was young, the hottest one I remember that was trending and popular was Sesame Street, Dora the Explorer, and Hey Arnold.
Oh my gosh, it's
and don't forget the Backyardigans.
stop talking to my sister point like that. That's your big stupid dummy.
What is going on?
You're not a model. That's why you're upset. You're jealous.
You're not a model. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You're not a model, though.
Oh, you like my thighs? They turn you on?
Hell yeah, baby. Anyway, you fat guy girl, shut up. I'm the one that's the model, and you wish you were.
You're absolutely right.
You know, that's just a white guy pretending to be a black woman. He's gay, you know, he's living in his mom's basement.
Holy shit, we got Peter Griffin in his mother.
Ass.
Stupid ass.
I want to talk to Peter. Peter. Bitch, I'm Lois. Louis, whatever the fuck her name. What's that bitch name? Lois? Louis, Louis, Lois. Lois.
Yep, it's Lois.
Peter.
What the hell?
Yo. Shut your long dick, your short dick ass up. Motherfucker say, I'm a model, and you're not. I can't hear you.
Said I'm on TV a lot. You're never on TV.
Okay.
So therefore, you're jealous of me.
Jealous of a tranny is crazy.
So you're a tranny, I'm a model.
You're a tranny, bitch. Shut up, tranny.
I'm not a person you have hot
Tranny.
Shut up, you big ham hot thighs.
I want to hear your real voice. This is my real voice, but I want to hear your real voice. We know that's not your voice.
It is my voice. Why are you making fun of me?
Nah, that's not your voice.
Just trying to hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Why does it seem like feminine? Like it doesn't.
That's a nigga. Look at Uno. Say what?
I hate it.
Okay, we're jealous of you. We hating on you. All right, cool.
Yay! I'm gonna be on TV tomorrow around 3 o'clock.
Okay. Selling pussy, what?
No, I don't have to do that because
Selling pussy.
No, I'm around the
Pussy.
I'm around the lottery.
Pussy.
Listen, you fat guy.
Pussy.
I'm around the lottery.
Pussy.
Stupid ass.
Selling pussy.
Stupid ass.
Selling pussy.
Stupid ass.
Selling pussy.
Yeah, I'm around a lot of rich people.
Yeah, rich trannies, bitch. You're around a lot of niggas. Cause you a nigger.
Legs don't look like two ham hocks.
I'm a big bitch. Catch up. Skinny fucking tranny with no legs.
If fat, then I'm obese.
How much do you weigh?
I'm like 56 pounds, and I'm 5'2".
Oink, 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 oinky.
You motherfucker said oink, oink.
So I don't know what you say, some oink, oink. All the weight is on my thighs and my ass and my titties.
Sorry, but I'm a bad bitch. You guys are.
No, you're a broke bitch. Cause you a nigga on Clubhouse trying to be a bitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not on top of
You don't keep up with this shit.
I'm on TV. I'm not on Clubhouse. I'm on TV.
This nigga be cracking this shit in his mirror. Man, what the fuck you doing, nigga?
Something you doing? IQ, your EQ is just gonna remain flat.
This is a grown man, by the way, ladies.
Okay, so I haven't heard like actual arguments.
You know?
That shit is crazy.
I think I was in there for 30 minutes. So for the look. Okay, cool.
I think it's down.
She can answer. Yeah, she's the main character. Yeah.
Well, she's in his last with friend.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. I've read it before.
Hey, Face got your homie in here.
Who that?
And
Mickey Mouse. It's a Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man, you hope I'm crying. Hello. Your account looks familiar. I probably had you on my old account. I think you did.
People who are listening.
Did you get in a room with Dollar? Yeah. Okay. You know God, but you know define the word God to us. Nigga, it's not ways to try to use it. Fuck you, weird ass bitch. You fucking on crack, bitch. That's some dumb crackhead bitch. That bitch on crack. Like, bitch, why are you speaking to me, bitch?
building luxury, major fucking trust legal magnificent real estate. I send the Fed that ICE border patrol raided my fucking work to make you shut it down.
I beat up 3 people from Clubhouse last week.
Damn, darling, I should sleep, blood.
Got enough to sleep,
I'm rude. I am hollering. Get this bitch out of here, bro.
What's going on?
What up, man, Tommy?
Ain't shit, chillin'.
Out of your mind.
Everybody else, how y'all doing?
so we're gonna find out what we can do to build these fucking houses. Because I got enough of the biggest investment money in my life with chatter. And that's going fucking nowhere.
And now somebody joining the room with their dick out.
Who had they dig out?
Somebody.
I didn't even see this. Oh, shit. Let me delete can I delete the comment?
My son Dollar sleep?
Yeah, Dollar sleep. He's off of 3 drugs.
On schoolyard. Wake up, low.
He's off drugs right now. He's asleep. He gonna wake up in the tomorrow.
When he on the lean in the perks?
He said he's doing some other shit.
You gotta stop that shit.
Yeah, he said lean.
All I need is weed, man.
No, he said he was off of crystal weed and.
No, he ain't say crystal. Why you lying?
No, he said modern shit.
Not crystal meth. Why you trying to add shit?
No, that's what he said. He said.
He said that, y'all. He said crystal.
Yeah, he said crack, cold meth.
Yeah.
Man, on schoolyard. Wake up, Dollar.
Or a weed, some weeds. DP Blueface and this other rapper from Schoolyard named C.
They did not DP Blueface. He said no. They said
why? It said that on Instagram.
Yeah, no. I know that he just made a video yesterday. Like, I'm not getting DP'd on schoolyard. I program. I do this.
I don't know why they do that.
You know they put everything, content for everything. Blueface is on the news and everything. I think crazy.
Why you want Blueface's dick? You're a guy. Aren't you a guy? Oh.
Damn, man.
Yeah, stupid ass. I'm a fucking supermodel. I'm on television at 3 o'clock. Who the fuck are you? I'm beautiful. You're ugly. I'm a supermodel, bitch.
I don't. You got it.
Don't you know that point is a white guy, gay white guy living in his mom's basement talking shit like a black woman? That's not a black woman, that's a gay white guy.
Yeah, and this supposed to be funny, huh?
That's awesome.
This is funny? Like, how old you are, man? What the fuck?
What is this, the fucking physics class? People here getting a graduate degree in something? Who the fuck are you? I'm a supermodel.
This thing is crazy.
Omarion is on a picture of Montana's wall. Here's a poster of Omarion on his wall.
Shut the fuck up.
Please, somebody shut up.
Hey, listen here, you man-hawk, bitch. Shut up.
Yo, this nigga here.
This motherfucker need help.
Hey, you need help. You're just like me and I'm just like you, but I'm a supermodel and better than you, you stupid ass. I'm 10 times better than you'll ever be. I'm on fucking television and I'm a supermodel, bitch. Shut up, you potential terrorist supporting piece of shit. I'm a supermodel. Fuck you.
Get that pilgrim out of here.
Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Stupid ass.
Oh, I can get a nigga voice. Y'all heard it?
Stupid ass.
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out. That's a fucking guy, yo.
That's right, I'm a gay white guy living in my mom's basement and I'm a supermodel too. Bitch. Stupid ass.
There's trolls in here.
The voice give me an addict.
Trolls in here. And racist.
Melinda, what you invite this nigga here again?
I don't even have them at.
Yeah, I haven't had it.
No, I don't. It says a plus sign.
He added you?
They did?
Damn. I like you.
Let me see.
What's good, baby?
No, they don't got me at it.
Have me back. Have me back.
I'll talk to him.
Have me back.
Yo, shut your bitch ass
Mob me. I'll clean this refuse up. I'll clean the trash up. Mob me. I'll kick him out right now.
Get your white ass out, boy.
I hate pilgrims.
Take off that stupid mask, you big stupid dummy. Take that stupid mask off, you big stupid dummy. You don't need it anymore. The pandemic's over, you silly dummy. You're already double vaxxed, triple boosted. What do you got to worry about? You can't even transmit it to keep your community safe. So stop with your mask. Take your mask off, big stupid dummy. All right, everybody, I gotta get in my limousine because I gotta go to the television studio to be on TV because I'm a world famous supermodel. Bye, everybody. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm leaving too. Too many trolls in here.
Where leaving?
That's the troll, nigga. There's two of them. Well, it's the same person on two accounts.
You stupid dummy. If you don't realize that you're the troll, then you're just a patsy. You big stupid dummy.
Suck your dick, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you beef jerky. If you back in, I'm not playing no more.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. Stinking bitch.
Stinking bitch. Stinking bitch. Yeah, you're stinking bitch.
Yeah.
He told you off, you stinking bitch.
Oh my god. Y'all niggas really need some pussy in y'all life.
Big hands up, people, shut up, you got hand hot thighs, yeah?
Yeah, because I'm thick, bitch. I'm sorry. I can't help that. Stomach flat, though.
Yeah, let me see.
Ew, you a lesbian tranny? Get the fuck out of here.
Get your stuff. Shut up.
You said shut up, so I'm not gonna talk.
PTR your pieces. Yeah, let's see some.
Like, what kind of motherfucker you know? You need to stay out of my back channel. It's always in my back channel. Yo, send me a nude. Yo, send me a nude.
It's not fair. I'm about to end up kicking you, bro. I know my voice is coming on, but damn, bitch.
Shut up with your big legs in the bathtub. Your big leg in the bathtub. Shut up.
And I like to be clean, bitch, and relax.
Ooh, let me eat that pussy. Yeah. Don't be trying to seduce me, because I'm not gonna fall for it.
Wait a minute, why are you talking like that?
Listen, shit. I'm a model. I'm a TV actress.
I'm in a relationship. I ain't gotta seduce you, baby.
I don't care what you in, girl. I didn't ask you all that.
Why are you talking like that?
Because I'm a model.
Girl, bye.
All right, everybody. Well, the limousine is here, so I gotta get to the television studio because I'm a supermodel. And try reading a book. Maybe try going to the gym. I don't know. Big stupid dummies. Anyways, I gotta go because I'm a supermodel and you're not. All right, hand hack turkey thighs.
Goodbye, faggot.
All right. You'd be lucky if you were as beautiful as me. All right, I gotta go. Bye. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Peace be with you.
Goodbye, bitch.
May the peace and blessings of the Lord be with you. God, take care now. Bye bye.
Yeah, go ahead and suck some more dick. Bye bye.
You're just jealous.
Fucking faggot.
You're just jealous.
You're just a man. I got a real poo-poo.
Poo-poo?
Yeah, poo-poo.
Is that a bonnet for what?
Get the fuck out.
All right, I'm going. You're just jealous. Because I'm a beautiful supermodel and you're not.
This gotta be a white boy. Niggas don't do shit like this.
All right, I gotta go lay out at the beach. You have my yacht captain prepare my boat for me.
Yeah, you a white dude.
A white dude? What's white?
You.
I'm bright light. Bright light. Bright light. Night light. Bright light. Night light. Alright guys, I gotta go to the TV studio to be on TV because I'm a beautiful famous supermodel. Bye everybody.
Hey, you.
Get the fuck out, you fucking faggot.
Keep saying you about to say no to me.
You're just a bunch of dumb racists. Low IQ, low EQ. EQ means emotional intelligence. Clearly you don't have any. Because your IQ's too low to have any. Because you don't read all the books, all you do is come here and just use profanity all day long talking about nothing. What's good, baby? Nothing in here. Come on, boy, let's go to the television studio in our limo. These big stupid dummies aren't interested in anything intelligent to discuss.
Well, get the fuck on. You're not intelligent. You're a genius. Weirdo. Sound like a pedophile.
Maybe you're projecting your own abuse and trauma at the hands of a family member.
I don't have abuse or trauma from nothing.
Well, you sound traumatized. Who hurt you?
About what?
You tell me.
Something. I'm traumatized about.
Talk to your therapist if you want.
I don't have a therapist.
Better help now.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Go, better help. Get some help. You'll be better. What's good? What's good? What's good about that, baby? Nothing. What's the point? You got no point, because I'm a supermodel and you're not.
I can see the fucking faggot was funny.
Don't pass judgment until you go to the gym, Fanny. Don't pass judgment until you go to the gym yourself, Fanny. Who here is going to the gym? Who here took their fat ass to the gym today? Anybody? Anybody go to the gym yet today? No. Not. I got to the gym at 5 in the morning. I got to the gym before anybody. I'm supermodel. That's why.
Did your mother go to the gym? Because that's the fat bitch that.
Don't bring my mother into this. You don't even have a father.
Exactly. That's the fat trendy.
Gotta have a father. Gotta have a father before you pass judgment on me. I'm a supermodel.
Yeah, I got a father, bitch.
You do.
My father fuck you in your ass.
Well, Sky Daddy does a lot of crazy things.
Yeah.
Big old Sky Daddy, huh?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get to the television studio for our nightly podcast. The poor thing has such a profanity. We're gonna have to get a big pharmaceutical for you, because you got Tourette's of the vulgarity. Tourette's of that dirty word. You're so dirty.
Just like your pussy, bitch.
Projection. Might want to get that checked out. Go see a doctor, Venerable Butts. He'll give you a medication, give you an antibiotic for that stinky turkey box. You let those dirty turkey basters come in. At that point, let's get to the television studio. We gotta get to TV because we're supermodels, unlike these green beans here.
You can say you gonna come leave for the last 15 minutes.
Oh, well, you're so stupid you don't even know how to kick me from the room, you big fat dummy.
You're not worth kicking out the room, bitch.
That's because you ain't got no power.
Hold on. I'm on the phone with Diamond. Hold on.
Motherfucker just cleared his throat. Bitch, we heard you. Now get the fuck out.
You on the phone with Jamie Diamond? Ask him why the wire transfer didn't come through.
Shut the fuck up, yo.
Alright, well, we gotta get to the television studio because we're supermodels, so bye, everybody.
Television studio.
At least we got a television studio, and we're supermodels. You're just a loser in Clubhouse, wasting all your time talking about nothing.
Y'all can't get on TV.
What a waste of time. Come on, Point, let's go. I'll create a new room. It'll be called What's Better Than What's Good, baby, because nothing's good in that room. That'll be my room title. Just a bunch of rotten potatoes.
You can't get on TV.
Just a bunch of rotten potatoes. That's it. What a boring room. What a waste of time. Could have done something productive with our time here. But nope. You vulgar creatures have to use profanity all day long. It's disgusting. I'm just here roasting you. Cooking up some barbecue for dinner with all of you. Gonna make a filet mignon and a New York strip, a baby back set of ribs. You're all just my barbecue party. Girls, could you cut up some coleslaw? I got the mayo.
I forgot this thing. I heard mayonnaise. Weird ass.
Hello. What's going on? How you doing? I'm good. About to sit in the sun. And what are you up to?
Just coming back from picking up some groceries at the grocery store, so I thought I'd give you a buzz.
Yeah, all is well. The court case or the hearings are Tuesday next week, so I have to represent myself or I need an attorney to represent the body owner. So it's like, he goes to all these political events. So he has a licensed attorney, which smells. It's all part of it.
Where do you actually go for the hearing?
It's downtown 16th in Washington. No, and that makes it harder for them. Because I challenged that Democrat, and he's going to have to drive all the way from Peoria.
How did the Democrat affect you?
It's all about ballot access. If you challenge their petitions, you can kick anybody off the ballot.
Just keep up and up the Democrat. In other words, go sign some here, go sign some here, rules. You can't get done.
There's no reason for me to challenge him other than just because why not? Who cares? So, having sat through one of these hearings before, the other attorney basically just reads a script. That's about it. That's it. That's all they do. They read case law and then they defend their position. Yeah, if I lose it per se, I lose it per se. I mean, the whole thing is to try to go through the exercise, and but I might have him tripped up. I have to look at his petitions again because the download I got only showed that he had 100 pages, and you have to have 155. So possible that there's a second download that I missed, but I have to do like a forensic accounting and try to come up with my own arguments. Submitting motions, try to subpoena a witness or subpoena a circulator. Like, I can request anything. And judge may approve it or deny it, but my friend told me that the judges are all Democrat. Since I'm running against an established Republican, he said the Democrat judge will most likely be more amenable to me as a person candidate. All these games, manipulations, left and right, and see where the cookie crumbles. But Sunday I got invited to an Islamic nonprofit charity event as a civic forum to Q&A with the Yeah, it'd be fun to try to get some press, but I think I'll just read a poem and be polite. Maybe I'll tell them if you want to donate to the campaign right now, you can just approach me after this event and give me cash. Oh man. Yeah, I just went down to her unit yesterday. She left about a bunch of food out. It started to smell. She didn't, she didn't clean up anything, but whatever. I got it cleaned up. And no hard feelings, I hope. Yeah, she does that all the time. She says I'm mean and not patient. And I'm like, are you sure you're not projecting? Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's all in my head. I'm sure she's like a fish in the water. She was the other side of the page. She forgot what the hell she was making. Yeah, mom says she's got horrible back problems. Well, she's good. She's responsible for creating 20 young Orthodox Jewish grandchildren. She's got a lot of kids. Her one kid has 4 kids, and both the son and sun right now, so I can't complain.
Today it's 65 in Florida, at least where we are. It feels like it's freezing. It feels like, yeah, it was used to, 80, 90-degree weather.
Well, I'm going to cause Darren Lahood to have to spend, $10,000 at least suing me, and I'm going to spend at least 10,000. These are real attorneys. They've been doing this 30 years.
Did they sue you? No, I mean, to sue you to get off the ballot.
Yeah, meaning that they rejected it. So it goes to the
Obviously, you have the power to do it. I talked to Serena the other day.
How's she doing?
She seems to be doing all right. Until I get some issues with your skin is hopefully not doing well or something, but something like that. She has some issues with him. Not that she worries about him.
Yeah, well, some people, I don't know. Some people can't take care of themselves. Some people don't care about taking care of themselves. Usually Rivers Casino is my best bet for a nice dinner. They used to do the buffet. Now they got so cheap they got rid of the buffet. Now it's food. There's a Bob Chips or whatever in this plant, but Rivers Casino is good enough. They have the Thanksgiving plate. It's like really nice with water. Sometimes I have a friend, sometimes I go by myself, but either way, it's just like nostalgic. I just want the combination of flavors in my mouth. Yeah, I got no complaints. I love sweet potatoes with marshmallows. Sharon Miller used to cook good. Green bean casserole. That was onion. We did some kind of dinner at like some it was like a high-end like country club type place, and then Todd was like, "Oh man, I really wish we had some balsamic vinaigrette for this salad." And Sam Magus is talking like that. He comes back, he's got two like exotic imported bottles of balsamic vinaigrette from his car. I was like, "That's a miracle! How the hell does this guy have balsamic vinaigrette in his trunk?"
Some people, he used to like to work stuff, so I remember when he would buy shirts, he would like one shirt, he would buy a box of them, the same shirt. And he would never wear them, then he would like go like 4 times 6 hours, just buy one or two, or he buy a whole box. He was neurotic in that way. He used to have his car, he would lock his car. For 2 months, he used to press the lock the car, and then there's no thing on the door, and he would press it so many times it eventually broke. And what if you wore it out? And there was the sensor.
All right, well, have a nice afternoon, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, is it okay?
Yeah, doing fine.
And how's the building? The building is still surviving no major repairs or any of the.
No, the cleanup from the tents from the summer is all done, so most of my heavy lifting is done. but to a different business unit, not working for the, you know, for the I doubt it. I think once you get cut, you're done, but maybe they'll offer you something. Who knows? They did. They ask you all that in the complaint. What sex are you? What gender are you? What's your sexual prep? I'm like, are you seriously asking me these questions? You know, because it's like the civil rights office. So they're asking all these questions to see if like you felt you were discriminated against as a homosexual or as a trans. It's like, holy shit. My manager called me a whore. I put it there that she's a misandrist, that she hates men. She was telling me about her husband, and she's like,
I wish I never married my motherfucking husband. He keeps canceling me. I can't go where the fuck I want to go without you knowing exactly where I'm at.
I started laughing. I was like, there is divine justice. This piece of shit bitch got this husband who's crazy. You know, she's like, I would divorce it if I could. Oh man. Nobody's happy. Nobody is happy.
Well, maybe when you're done, John, you're only successful if you write a book about your life. I went to see that movie the other day. You got a chance. That was really good. That
With this face gladiator.
yeah, he was excellent. He was really good. The movie was really good.
Yeah.
Really very good. You know, watch it. It's really.
Alright, yeah. I mean, what's the reviews? How was the rating? Did the rating, you know?
I actually was supposed to be maybe nominated for an Emmy Award for the movie, but I didn't know that much about it. I had to bring it. I Of the argument I'm seeing here. But then it just begs the question, why should I accept the criterion of the Quran? And why should I accept it as true at all? I think that's an even bigger question, but we can get into that. But these are just some of my thoughts as I'm listening to the conversation. So, I'm assuming that every word is a divine person speaking, but that's not how the biblical authors would define revelation. God's speech with actions that also
you say certain things 33 times. I was like, oh, I wonder if that came from the Catholic Church. So what I was saying to you, Eli, is like even from like I would say our background was Salafi, like even though that wasn't the name that they were just like most Muslims were influenced by Saudi infiltration everywhere, and so it was a very strict literal interpretation of Islam. But even within that, after prayer, they would do that 33 times where you say something over and over and over. So it's even when they tried to strip the Sufi out of Islam, the Sufi stayed in Islam. So it isn't distinct from Islam, though some people will say it is distinct, but it isn't. It is the heart of Islam.
I don't know, you kind of disagree with me, but then you say something that is kind of not to the same point that I said. But
when you were talking about meditation, yeah, like meditation,
It goes on really where he says, sorry to get in the middle, but Ali, did you want to ask me something earlier and we just like I said I'd come back to it and I just totally didn't?
I don't remember. I was
want to make sure
doing something. I was distracted.
Hi, baby.
Hey, baby. Yeah, he fucking woke up at 11 p.m. And he's like, oh, I want to play.
Now it's the witching hour. Now's the perfect time.
Is the 33 degrees of masonry also rooted in Jesus living at 33?
Yeah, mockery of Christianity.
What?
The Masonry is like a mockery of Christianity.
The Freemasons.
Interesting. Because you know, like the highest level of it is like 33rd degree or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like what the relationship would be.
John, why did they kick you out of the Barely Friends room?
I don't know. You know, I have a life expectancy like everybody. You know, are you repeating yourself?
Ring the bell for you because you keep repeating yourself.
By the way, I did know that as well. You do repeat yourself.
Me or John?
No, you.
By the way, Nora, I put the link in the chat, PDF.
Okay, thank you.
And try the night prayer tonight before you sleep. Give it a shot.
Thank you. I'm just gonna to myself.
What about the song? Did you listen to the song?
I listened to it while we were in the room, but you weren't listening.
Yeah, everybody was shouting over each other. I think I disconnect when that happens.
Let me see. Where did it go?
Do you guys find talking about religion to be a waste of your time?
No. No, it's so enriching actually. It's so nice.
Was that Abby or Edu?
No, that was me, Edu.
Like, I wasn't looking at the phone, and I was like, I know Abby can't talk, so I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not Abby, but it sounds exactly like Abby. But you don't usually sound exactly alike. Like, you have a distinct voice, but right then and there, you sounded exactly like her.
Well, sometimes people say that. I think that's offensive to Abby, though. Because people say I talk clearly sometimes.
Right now, I hear you.
Yeah.
Because Abby has a very distinct accent. Like, I've not heard other people have that accent.
I was like talking with my chin low. I was doing something. Maybe that's why I sounded a bit.
Yeah, you did it again.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing as I did before.
But they don't have the same accent.
No, they don't. But she, in that moment, she was like doing something different with her face that made it sound like her. She said she had her chin low. Is that what you said, Edie?
Yeah, chin low and then my phone close to my face, I guess. Like this.
If you talk like that, sounds like Abby.
Good to know. I will know that for next time if I'm impersonating her.
Anyway, in that song, there is like in the chorus, the last line, I cannot for the life of me.
I think he says Senwale, like Senwale. Hold on, let me listen to it again.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just making me try to update my payment. Sorry. Oh, now I'm gonna have ad-free ad music. Sorry. I'm poor now, so I have to cancel it. Okay. Let's see. It's in English.
Yeah, but the pre-chorus and the chorus is in Arabic, and the last line in the chorus is something. The translation says something to the extent of "I've been waiting so long," but I don't get.
Can you tell me what minute marks so I can fast forward?
No, for like about a minute, but I might be off.
It's my madness. He says it's my madness. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I get it. It's my mom. The sun is fucking. Give the doll alarm.
Go, gaga!
Oh, I thought you guys were doing baby voices.
Baby, papa.
Does anybody watch Young Sheldon?
Yes, it is the greatest show ever. Young Sheldon is so intellectual and so smart and so polite. Thank you very much. Young Sheldon is such a good example of what a good young man should be. Isn't that right, Young Sheldon?
Are you gonna have pizza for dinner again?
I would like to.
What day is it? Wednesday now? Oh, it's Tuesday still. Can't go to the good restaurants. Nothing's open in Chicago on Mondays and Tuesdays.
instead of the Saturday and Sunday?
No, all the restaurants open Wednesday and close Saturday. They don't even do Sunday. They're closed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, really?
It's like how country clubs are. Most of them are closed on Mondays.
Yeah, it's the down day.
A lot are closed on Mondays.
Well, it's been another banger of a Clubhouse day. Thank you, Nora, for helping me.
I feel so exploited, John.
Don't feel exploited. Why do you think I get kicked from all the rooms?
Because you're hanging out with me?
No, because I'm exploiting everybody. What are you talking about?
There's been a lot of Clubhouse stars on John's YouTube.
There's nothing wrong with exploiting people.
It's true. Just think about it. It's like if people think that this app isn't going to result in the same type of exploitation as in the real world, like, you guys are just living in La La Land.
Oh, it happens all the time. I remember there was this girl who, there was like one of those really big stages. I think it was the Millionaire Marathon, and she scammed all of them. And it was really funny.
Wow. How did she scam them?
I think she was just, like, she had built a relationship with some of them, and she just said that, I don't know, I think she was saying that she was probably going to be homeless or just some sob story that wasn't real. So they all sent her a bunch of money.
Oh, nice. Good for her.
I mean, listen, at some point it's kind of like, why do you, like, I don't know, it's kind of like what some other people on this app do. It's like, you're kind of the idiot for believing this person that you don't know.
Yeah.
Very Christian of you.
Well, it's, partially, it's true though, isn't it? Yeah, Christianity isn't not taking accountability for when you're an idiot.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. Nora, it's 1 minute and 8 seconds. I fucking looked up the exact.
That's a minute and 8 seconds to end?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the only kind of sentence that I don't get. I don't get the words that he's saying and how to pronounce them.
Oh wow, I'm not used to this, having advertisements. Wow, I should have paid for it. It just sucks.
It's YouTube?
No, I'm using Spotify, but I didn't have to stop paying for it because I have Spotify Premium.
I can look it up on YouTube.
I don't want to put my other card on file because I don't want to use it anymore. I guess I'm not going to listen to Spotify as much as I used to now.
You can, if you have an Android, you can get like the cracked version of Spotify.
I get my credit card info hacked over the weekend. I had to replace my credit card.
That sucks. It's probably handy.
Probably.
Can you just put the lyrics where I can read them, Eli?
All right, everybody, welcome back to another exciting Clubhouse episode. We've done it again. We cracked the code. We bonus shalom. You're doing it, Nora.
Hold on a second.
The last line. Just the last line.
Wait, so long?
Yeah. What are you saying?
السلام عليك. قاضي وقت استنى. قاضي وقت استنى. He makes the end very long.
It's in Burlingame.
No, he just repeats it. He says stanana.
Oh, he says the numeral more than one word.
Yeah.
Are we on YouTube right now?
If you're ever conversing with me, you're 100% on YouTube.
Alright, what's up YouTube? This is Alpha Male SeaWorld reporting in live from Clubhouse, the best app on the App Store. If you're watching this podcast right now, I want to give you a big round of applause. Pat yourself on the back. You are doing the best thing you could have done today by tuning in. We're here in the club with all the B words, all the other words words, and we're having a good old
N-word,
time.
F-word.
N-word, F-word. All the words, we're all here. The K words too, they're pulling up. We're all here. So what are you doing? Get on Clubhouse. Download it now. It's not invite only anymore. Anybody can join. If you're from Brazil, join. If you're from India,
No, fuck that. No.
we need more cancer on this website. Please download this app.
Great introduction. Thank you so much.
How many viewers? How many live viewing?
Generally a couple hundred, but I've definitely been shadow banned. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds of people will watch this live stream.
What's the link for YouTube video?
My name is John Kitover, and there's this website called Google. You go there, you type in John Kitover, and boom, you have access to my exclusive Clubhouse recording studio here in Chicago. Congratulations. This is a movie starring you.
Wait, I found an Illinois Congressman. Is that you?
What's going on, YouTube family? We're back at Clubhouse headquarters.
Great work, Alpha. That's
Do you have a
just...
name for your audience, John Kitover? Are they like the, how some creators have little audience names?
Yeah.
Does your audience have a name? Who are they?
The voters, the suckers, the little taxpayer losers getting taken advantage of by their local Democrat shill or their Republican shill. Hi, Caleb, Ribono Shalom. Welcome to the public
If you're a
space.
loser, if you're a tax-paying idiot, if you're getting screwed by the Democrats, what are you doing? Come on over to Clubhouse. This is where all the losers hang out. Come into this room full of losers.
Excellent introduction. Thank you, Alpha. Clip it.
And God even put an L on my face.
It's so bad. We got literal L's on people's faces.
Caleb, aren't you appreciative that you got graced with LeBrion's presence today, the king of Kabbalah? Anytime King LeBron...
conversation about your campaign with you guys.
Anytime you find yourself graced with the presence of King LeBron, Ribono Shalom, you have to pray to Hashem in Shemaim and say, another Clubhouse miracle, such divine wisdom coming from LeBron. A true Talmud Chacham.
Sounds like you're a fan, John.
I'm a fan of anybody who is funny, meaning that, he's not funny, but he is funny. When he insults everybody, he insults himself. To me, I'm like the circus ringmaster. I want to bring out all the circus freaks, record them, publish them, and just do the whole show. That's it. I want to record everyone giving me their best.
We'll do our best for you.
Oh, you didn't know? The Nancy Pelosi circus master?
What incredibly embarrassing things are we going to do today?
Well, Eddie's going to say dat about 100
I don't
times.
think anybody can surpass the embarrassment that I've done. So.
You're too hard on yourself, Nora. There's lots of circus freaks to entertain yourself with. This barbecue party's just getting started.
I even cringe at my own stuff.
That's okay. Just think about this big bald head.
Just when you think it can't get worse, here comes somebody else to do something even worse. So
No, because that was expected.
No, you shouldn't.
We're legends.
Don't worry.
Stop. No, I'm not.
No, you should remember always that some people will pay to be humiliated. You got it for free.
That's
There
great.
you
Nora is an all-time great.
Is that why you have me blocked, Rico? What the?
Do I?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I just realized that.
do to Rico. Like, I get the others. Like, I kind of went after them one by one. But I went after your ex. Like, and you blocked me.
No, you're on blacklist still.
Who's your ex?
What?
Who's the ex you went after?
No, I didn't go after her. She was just bullying me for a long time, and I just had enough, and I just started saying crazy stuff. I regret it. I shouldn't have, like, stooped to that level. What was wrong with me? I just tweeted about her, like, constantly. Maybe you're right, Alpha. Maybe there's some kind of mental illness going on with me.
Well, we're all a little mentally ill. It's okay.
What I didn't like about the OCI yesterday, I mean, I recorded maybe half of it. He was referencing humans as dirty, stinky sheep.
That's funny.
I was like,
Dirty, stinky little sheep.
I was like, what kind of, I don't know.
I'm gonna start using that.
Let me tell you exactly how he said it. Let me try to find it in my audio. Because I don't think he said dirty, but I know he said stinky sheep. See, you transparent.
You the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not your place to judge me. Not your
You're the
place to
sheep,
bite
and I'm
me.
the one with the shears. I'm exploiting you for your product.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Have you ever found that, you know, you're just like constantly touching your phone, like constantly looking at your phone, like all the time? I mean, geez.
Literally. How do I live like this?
Imagine if we didn't have our phones, what would we do?
Plow the fields.
I guess we would be too preoccupied with the people in our immediate area.
I'll be in the old-timey way.
We would all be communicating via pigeon.
Poor pigeons.
I know.
Okay, that was Abby, right? Yeah, that was you. Okay.
Abby,
No, that was me.
why have you forsaken?
That sound like you, okay. Abby, what?
We've been talking about the fact that people has sometimes similar voice to you.
You think so?
No.
I think it's the yes. Sometimes.
What accent do you have again?
I think it's some of the voice.
It's just the accent. But I just had my head in a different position when I was talking, and I guess I could sound something heavy.
What accent do you have?
We are, can I say heavy?
What?
Welk accent we hebben?
Yeah, sure.
No, we have Dutch accent.
No, okay, I know that is Dutch.
I need to.
I hear, like you do, I hear a touch of African in your accent, like a touch of it. And, but whenever you sounded like Abby, I didn't hear that at all. For example, sometimes when, and I don't know if I have any kind of accent in, like any touch of, like, but sometimes when the Pakistanis that are from Canada speak, or even the US, I hear a little bit of Pakistani accent in their speech.
Oh,
Even though they were born here, I can still hear, like, you know how the Pakistanis have, like, the Indians, how they speak, like, it sounds like I can hear it in it sometimes.
maybe it's my English, because when I speak Dutch, most people cannot tell I'm an immigrant, you know? But in English, I just have a heavy Dutch English.
What is your first language now?
My first language?
Uh-huh.
Well, it is kind of Dutch, but my parents are originally from Eritrea. So I spoke Tigrinya until I was like 4 fluently, but then I forgot most of it. So I speak better Dutch than people.
I found it.
Yeah, But that is the accent, actually. But I never recognize people with Dutch accents. Like, I don't know how Dutch accent sounds like, because for me, like, and other Dutch people, they always have like different accents. Like, I don't see the similarity between them. I don't see the pattern.
But you know what you have to do? It's really funny. There is like this Dutch football coach who that coaches foreign countries. When he speaks Dutch and English, it's crazy. I would send the link.
It's like heavy Dutch accent.
Yeah, but also even like you know how you have certain idioms, I guess, or sayings. Only it sends in Dutch.
Yeah.
If you say it in English, it makes no sense. Like for example, when I say like I have it up to here, you say the bucket is full, like the bucket is full of water, and I'm dripping it. But it doesn't make sense in English, you know. So that people are laughing all the time. But let me find the video.
Alpha, by the way, are you there?
Yes.
So this is what he said. Dirty, smelly, stinky sheep.
You're a dirty, smelly, stinky sheep.
Yeah. He kept saying that over and over. Like, we're basically dirty, smelly, stinky sheep. I'm like, okay, that's not a great way to. I don't know.
It's not the most pleasing image, and probably not the best way to think about yourself. But
yeah, like I didn't like it.
It was like the
You're
pastor.
a dirty, smelly sheep.
What was the pastor?
So Edu, not the pastor, the guy that was doing the OCIA. I haven't met the Order Catholic Initiate. What does it stand for? Alpha?
I think you got it. It's the I think it's called it's a Catholic, it's a Christian. But it's just like whatever. It's like if they want to convert, they do this program.
I guess it's a really good stuff.
Yeah. So Edu, you're Eritrean?
Yep.
Oh, nice. My first exposure to the word Eritrea was when I was in college.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to wear the hijab, and I was very, 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 like, brown, like, very tan. And this Kenyan TA came up to me, and he asked me, are you Eritrean?
Could be, because a lot of us, you get mistaken either for,
And I didn't know what it was, so I went home and I Googled it. And I was like, what is Eritrea?
Eritrea sounds black, you know?
What did you say?
Eritrea sounds black, no?
Eritreans are considered like some of the most beautiful of the East Africans, actually.
Yeah, we are kind of we are black Africans, of course, but we are. I don't know if it's that Semitic, but like we are like a distinctive ethnic group. Ethiopians and Eritreans look more similar, like especially the ones because of Habesha, so people of the highlands. And I think like a couple of thousand years ago we immigrated from like Yemen or something like that to Eritrea and mixed with locals. But that either that or because since humanity started in East Africa, exactly on the border of Eritrea and Ethiopia, humanity looks like us, not us like looking at humanity. Does it make sense? Because people say, because people say like, oh, you don't look typical African, you don't have that big nose or blah blah. When are you mixed with? I'm like, I'm not mixed with anything. I'm just Eritrean. People always like get mad about it. But yeah.
Europeans mixed with Neanderthals.
Wayne, I hate to interrupt, but King LeBrian has returned to the room. All hail King LeBrian.
We were hearing a little bit of the conversation because John was streaming it, but then he got kicked out, so we missed most of it. But it was interesting what you all were talking about.
Cool. Actually, I have a task for John, since he says hail King LeBrian. I have a task for you, John.
Him saying muted is saying okay. Go ahead, John.
No, I'm trying to think of that guy with the black and white photos. His name was like Moramato or Mike or what the hell was that guy's name?
Anyway, I'm blocked out of that group. And go back in there and ask them, why have you blocked Andrew?
I can't. They've kicked all my accounts out, and I don't have anonymous. But what you can do is create a new burner account. Don't look at anybody's profile and get an anonymous account.
LeBrian just messaged
message Issa or some of the mods and let them know. I'm sure they want you back.
I think I did, but I'm not sure. Like when you message somebody on this app now, it looks dark. Does that mean the message was delivered?
I don't think it tells you if the messages are delivered.
Wait, what are you talking about? Which platform?
Here.
Oh no, here doesn't say. Here doesn't say.
But like when you send somebody a message, like it's like grayed out. Like the way they present the message, to me, it's like I can't tell if it was delivered. Like I just have no idea.
No, here you cannot tell if it's delivered or not. But yeah, if it was Telegram, then yeah, obviously you probably know.
Yeah, I hate this app. You know what else I noticed? There's like weird shit on my profile, and there's no way to remove it. It's like this
conversations.
Like, for example,
you mean the hot takes and the replays?
That's the first thing. Yeah, it's like some of them I wasn't even reading the shit. I'm just clicking a button to get it off of my fucking screen, and then it's like saved to my profile, and you have to pay them to get rid of it.
Exactly.
Keep in mind, right? Like what the fuck? And then the second thing is like, okay, so this fucking faggot. I told you this guy was defending Andrew Wilson, like gay porn best friend or whatever. This faggot messaged me. He literally messaged me like, "Come back, pumpkin," like fucking faggot. And I messaged him back like, "Okay, thanks for confirming you're a homosexual." But like, there's no way. Like his face is now like pinned to my.
So I can tell you how to remove that, LeBron. Like Andrew, just go and delete your message, and it goes away.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You can delete a message.
Yeah, just manually delete your message, and he'll go away.
Okay, hold on. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I was sick of seeing that faggot's face on my profile.
Which one was it? By the way, you can delete that. Yeah. So you know how to do that, right? Go on your profile. Click on your profile settings.
If you don't want anybody to see.
And your name on top, and then say hide recent chatting.
And he already removed it. He removed it by deleting it. But if you don't want anybody to see who you're talking to, you can do that. But you won't be able to see. But you won't be able to see who other people are talking to either.
It's in settings.
Yeah. So okay, click on your profile, go to settings, and then click on your name above, like it says whatever.
Oh, I never would have even thought to click my fucking name.
Okay, and then it says hide recent chatting, private profile, enable NSFW, and then you just toggle on hide recent chatting. Then you want, yeah.
Abby, by the way, you know who slid into my DMs?
Who?
The other day? Yasmin.
Who's Yasmin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she wrote to me, "You feckless little man, go get a therapist and do internalize anti-Semitism."
You? Wait, did you confuse him with someone?
No, she didn't.
Wait, how are you anti-Semitic?
No, internalize.
How are you internalized anti-Semitic?
Go ask her. But I wrote a new phone.
Great work, Alpha. It's just.
So do you know who blocked you?
Creators have audience names.
Yeah, she said that she said that if she ever sees me, she's gonna remove me or whatever.
Okay, so let's see. LC?
Yeah.
So she follows me, so I can't tell if she, how her settings are. But usually you can tell if somebody has you blocked, whether you can see the message button or not, unless they have the messages turned off. So if you click on her profile and it only says add, most likely she's not blocked you if she wanted. That's what that will happen. It is LCI. LC is fishing.
LC is fishing. Okay.
and she'll also see that she saw that you clicked on her profile too.
In a style of gem-like lucidity.
It's like a message her, so I guess she doesn't have to be blocked. Is that how that works?
Yeah, exactly.
In a style of gem-like lucidity.
It's not, hold on, just note that it's not always the case when you cannot message people. Sometimes because they have messages in their phone.
Yeah. But like most likely, if somebody else, the only way you can confirm that they have messages off is if somebody else chats for you and sees the type of message you message them.
Right? That actually has
Well, somebody message Issa and say, hey, why are these fucking... I'm tired of this. I'm tired
Lisa
of
has
this.
me blocked, that's why I can't go in there.
All of you.
It's not gonna do that for you. Like, you think she's gonna work for you?
No, Isa has had, like, she will, I think she will. She's, like, I think she'll have somebody on, because she used to have, like, she had Daniel unblock me one time when he had me blocked.
You're reading magical
They all seemed
poetry.
like we had a very cordial conversation, and it seems that she is interested in becoming Jewish. Did you get that feeling?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like she was having.
Oh my God.
John was streaming it, but it seems very sincere. As somebody who is looking for the truth, like I struggle because, like she said, it's something that she.
This girlfriend said, if you don't have money for home
When this runner was just seconds away from winning the marathon, his legs suddenly gave out and he collapsed right in front of the finish line. But instead of running past him, the athlete behind stopped to help him up. As he supported the exhausted runner toward the finish, he noticed another competitor closing in fast. So in that moment, he had to make a choice and decided to cross the line himself. The runner was just seconds away from winning.
These wanted to test the reflexes of his calf, so he dropped a pet snack on the floor and whoever grabbed it first would be crowned the winner. Okay, tomorrow Saturday, who's up for going out?
Do you know that I said I would rather have 1,000 righteous Jews or 100 righteous Jews in Palestine
Hey, let's look at our ticket. I can't tell you it was one of the good Muslim programs. Hey, did you enjoy yourself? Okay, yeah. Hey, this is your car, right? Alright, so I'm actually not gonna want to do something for you. You need to know that the real reason I like to help around is because of personal life. I am with
I was in the supermarket and I saw a gallon of water for $2.89. And I'm further down the aisle. It's ridiculous. I just know that if you put that in these two different cups, I wouldn't know the difference between spring. When I got back, I told Chris at the time, I want some water. He was like, what? I said, I want some water. He was like, everybody needs water. We bought the company. He made 100 million. $1 billion. I'm in the supermarket.
Their coach punished them by making
These boots are made for you. I don't like to study.
But they don't tell you.
Why is this cast packed with an orphanage? Seniors in
Last year I was going through the different manuscripts, the different Christian manuscripts and comparing them. Interestingly, the Tanakh transcript, the old manuscript that you all have of the Tanakh, is not as, like there's older New Testament transcripts than there is the full Tanakh transcript. Did you know that, Andrew? I mean, it's been a while since I looked into this, but I believe it's the 10th or 11th century that you all have one full transcript of the Tanakh. Is that accurate?
Well, that would make sense with how particularly Christians have been writing their scriptures and in what maps.
Not the New Testament. There's like earlier transcripts of the New Testament.
Wait, let me Google this real quick. I will.
Wait. You have the Dead Sea Scrolls. Those kind of predate everything.
Yeah, no, but it's not the full Tanakh.
Yeah, I said, but for the preservation of the full thing, you need like to have a bunch of scribes, and they all have to be working very hard, make a bunch of copies, and like the number games, one will survive.
See, my criticism of Clubhouse as being a waste of time is it's like talking about the Zohar or talking about the Bible. It's like, you know what? Just read the fucking thing. It's like, I don't want to talk about owning a Mercedes, convertible. I want to drive that fucker through the city and have a great time.
Speaking of the Zohar, we were talking about it earlier. If I'm to read the Zohar, will I have a viral incident in an elevator?
Yeah. No.
Andrew did send me the Zohar.
Yeah. Did you read it?
Oh, he left the room.
I don't think Andrew knows about my elevator. I'm sure they've already told that they said it.
He knows. He knows.
Then why does he act like he does?
Maybe just want to, make you feel awkward. Yeah.
Aww.
I mean, who cares, Nora? It happens.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, I would rather have 10,000 viral.
At least we found your beautiful, I will say it again, the video that I very much appreciated you putting it together. You have some talent out there, and I thought
that crazy video.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Like you dragged me into those emotions that I haven't felt for so long after watching the movie and his movie that was called Just in a Way.
Abby, stop lying to me, man. Why are you lying to me?
What are they talking about?
I can testify to the fact that I was raving about the video for quite a while.
Yeah, no, she actually really liked it.
I really do. You gave me like these feelings, like I was like, wow, that's so good. Like with the two songs in the background of what's his name, Stapleton or something.
Yeah.
And you were like,
girl. I don't have that phone. I wish I still had my phone. I should have busted my phone, but whatever.
Anyway, that was good, and I told you to tap into that. And
well, I think I tried to tap into it the last 2 months, but I can't.
No, that was good.
That's funny.
No, you do have creative outputs. I appreciate. Like, I know it's not good for you, but sometimes when artists have like a mental breakdown or something, they produce something very beautiful, and I think sometimes you have to see it in a positive daylight. Whatever that happened in the elevator, yes, it has negative consequences for you, but you got away with it, And
honestly, Abby, I would rather have 12,000 viral videos if I could just go back in time and my face not get cut open.
Yeah, but your face is cut open now, and you have to live with it. You can be sad about it, but in the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything on your face other than
something that might help give you like a different perspective of it. You should try collaging. Like you can do some self-portrait collages. So like you just take a picture, like with your face or just the scar, and then like put some different stuff around it. Like you can find magazines and cut out some different like beautiful things like flowers, just for example, and make some collage self-portraits. That might help you look at it in a different way.
Yeah. To be honest, I think it's been beneficial in the sense of it's making me appreciate myself a little bit more. And then Snapchat is really, I guess it's listening to my conversation, so it's giving me people with like acid burns on their face. And like I don't know if your Snapchats are showing stuff like that, but that's what I'm getting on my feed. I'm like, okay, I will be grateful. I don't want anything else to happen,
Wow, that's some really smart algorithms. Wow.
You said something about feet. One thing I have to tell to you, Nora and John, do not walk with your bare foot on a fucking hotel room. That's disgusting. When I saw John doing that, I was like, John, stop. Like, come on now. This just...
I know you think you're at home and just relaxing.
I know, but I just can't do it in a hotel room.
Yeah, and that hotel, like, I mean, it was a good hotel for Newark, but it wasn't the best.
I got sick when I was in a hotel in New York. The second one.
I wasn't in New York. I was in Newark. I was in New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey, never mind.
All hail the king. LeBron has returned.
Did you all ever see my crazy video when I was like giving a finger to a random black lady on Snapchat?
I was reading something.
This is a couple of days, like, and I'm here. I'm so crazy. Hold on. This was before my viral video. I probably shouldn't share it, but it's okay. Copy. I think Abby will enjoy this.
Okay.
Okay, do you see it? Wow. What's wrong with me?
Well, that's so mean. Tell her just calling her, is she okay?
You dead. That is funny, I know.
That was 2 days before the elevator video.
What has she done to you, actually?
I don't know.
No. More cars. Limousine?
Uh-huh.
No, she's in.
I think I was projecting everything that was from Twitter. I mean, not Twitter, from Clubhouse onto the real people in the real world.
I love the music in the background, by the way.
Okay, I'm Carrie Underwood.
Oh, gosh. What in your hands? Keys or?
Yeah, it was my rental. My rental that ended up staying there while I was in the hospital. So I had a really high bill. You're welcome for the content, John.
That is fucking funny. Am I right?